All right, hello, hello. Let's finish exploring this area. Can't fucking adapt these cats, bruh. I guess we must unlock like a new area or something.
Oh,
To
wow.
donate to by like beating this level. And then yeah, if like there's a skirmish or something, we could come back here. But
Pardon me.
any grapevines here? The fuck? Does this look like a place that has grapevines? Which actually, wait, you know what? I think I literally just picked up cherries or something. So you know what? Maybe that's not too unlikely. You get more impressive every battle. Does she hate us or does she like us? I don't get it.
Totally.
Battlefield's got a lot to teach us. It's also got a lot to kill us. Why are you over here? God damn, they're just handing these things out. Wait, what's with the green? I guess this will just lead to the leaving. Yeah. I think we got all the shit that matters.
Well then.
Wait, we could adopt a dog? Wait. Did we just... Why couldn't we adopt the other ones?
Thank you.
Wait. We could adopt that guy. Huh. So I guess it's down to like specific breeds. I guess. So we should still check every animal because just because we're in one place doesn't necessarily mean we won't be able to get them all or like certain ones. Okay. But yeah, we'll do some because I mean we don't have any more paralogs to do, so until they like unlock. Oh yeah, we need to do the fucking bond shits.
Hey, Claude. I've heard you're called the Master Tactician. I'd love to get some pointers.
Wow, so serious right off the bat. Okay, set your sword aside for a bit. We'll walk and talk.
But we won't see that because it's not important, I guess. I guess we should probably watch all these now. Or witness them.
Talking to the Emblem who watched over the Divine One makes me feel like I'm in a fairy tale.
I enjoy our
Everything
chats.
makes you feel like you're in a fairy tale.
Pegasus Night always reminds me of someone very dear to me.
And she has blue hair. And her name starts with a C. Alright. Alfred and Sig are getting mega close.
My sister thought me reckless for bolting into battle for the sake of my friends. What say you?
My sister's always calling me a barbarian for the same reason. A good jog puts it behind me.
It's that one was simple, but like it's like almost kind of effective in some ways. Wait, they're at 10? Is there... I guess there's more, because they're gonna get an A also. Is there like 15 or 20 or something? How many are there?
Now that I've turned over a new leaf, I intend to devote myself entirely to you, Micaiah.
No need for any of that, Yunaka. I'm glad you were the one to find me.
Did they have voices? I mean, in the Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, I mean, they must have. At least like more like basic. They didn't. Yeah, obviously they didn't have like fully voice acted shit, but they probably had like more like
Excuse me, Citrine.
more basic lines of
You're
voice
staring at
maybe.
me so intently. Can I help you with something?
Oh, I was just admiring your dress. We seem to have similar tastes. Who's your designer?
Okay. Yeah, it's a little summon. It's a small snippet, which I suppose is all we need. Because yeah, obviously, if they did that for every like combination of people, that'd be like a fuck ton. That would be a shit ton.
Ooh.
A yam field? Did I read that right? I'm not gonna double check. Nuts. Give me these. I begin my day collecting my 2 nuts, and then I make my way to the orchard, and then I ignore clan and collect fruit. And then I ignore everybody I pass by. Oh, what's the fucking thing up here? Didn't I get the item? Hold up. Hold up. What is going on? Is there like an item in this shit? I'm confused. Oh, it displays a little bit differently on this one. Wait, what? Is it displayed like incorrectly on this big one, and then like on the small one it's like more accurate? Because yeah, it's right in here. But it doesn't really look like it is. It's like a little bit further to the side on this bigger one. That's weird. You would think it would be the same like map. They'd be using like the same like system. It would just be like zoomed in and like changes directions and shit, but I guess not. That's odd. Rare vegetable, that's good. What are we doing up here? I just teleport. Okay, no. I was about to say I thought I just teleported to like where I was already, but we're good. We need to make our guy shit some stuff out. We're almost gonna get him up. Probably not this time, but after the next map, probably. We'll see what that does. I don't know if I want to forge some shit, because we probably have a decent amount of the silver and whatnot. If we feed him. Oh, look at these nuts. I think we fed him nuts and he didn't really like them that much. If I remember correctly. Damn. It still gives us the same, it just increases, it just determines like how much the like circle increases or not. But that's fine. Who the hell is leaving all these ingredients everywhere?
I'm sorry.
On God, give me all this. Yeah, so we get daily, we get eggs and milk from this place every time. Should we get rid of one of the cats to put in another dog? How many cats do we have out? We have 2. We can just dog it up. Which one's the black one? Black and white coats? Get the fuck out of here. Bring on the dog. There we go. That's the dog we want. We are straight dogging it in a good way. Maybe I should just see like what kind of shit I could forge. It's gonna take a minute though. Here, fucking. Actually, well, let's see first if the shop offers anything else. I mean, I doubt it, but it's possible.
Well, hey there. This here.
Oh, that's right. We don't care about any of that.
Take care.
Let's see some of the steel weapons we have if we want to increase those. Because, I mean, sooner or later we'll have more access to the steel ones. I mean, the iron ones can still be good to upgrade because we may have them throughout the game because they're going to be the most accurate, I assume. Because, I mean, that's how they tend to be. Refine. Alright, what's the difference between these? What the fuck does engrave do? We still also don't have that much money either. Why is he carrying a slim sword? We upgrade the armor slayer. We could upgrade this. Our main weapon. We could just straight up do this. Huh. I feel like in the main story though, it's gonna become like upgraded. No? Like, am I wrong to think that? In the main story, their weapons tend to get better at a certain point. So maybe I should prioritize other people's shit. Like, what about the steel lance? So we can make it become one of these things. What the hell is this? This one is more hit and shit, but it's more weight. What the hell is this? I'm like sort of curious to do that. We could also upgrade the javelins or one of them. Okay, so this will make it become a short spear. Or at least I assume that's a short spear. This one right here. We have 3 silver. We upgraded steel axe. I mean, I don't know, because I also like don't know if we want to be doing shit like this, where we like convert it to someone else or something. It requires a lot of silver to upgrade this one. Look at that. And money too. Because I know the longbow is like, you know, good, so. Look at how much that increases it though. By fucking, look at that. Do you get discounts on, like if you do Iron Dagger 4, does it like cost less and require less materials for the next one? I mean, I don't think it does. Because the thing is, like, we want to do it as much as possible. Did we have this already upgraded? Which thing did we already have upgraded? The hand axe, right? Where's that? This one. Yeah, I think they're discounted because it like takes the difference of them. So that's also good to know. Then I assume that's the whatever's hand axe but better, or more damage, less accurate, which I don't remember the name of. Who increased one of the steel bows? Let's do the iron dagger. That seemed to do like a fuck ton more. So I still have a decent amount of iron and steel and silver left. I could try to see if I could do something else.
I'll be here.
Seems good. We just have to keep in mind that we have like upgraded versions of some of those things, so we can like better utilize them. Man, I can't believe we didn't get any supports from that fucking map. Like, bruh. It's fine though. Alright, let's save before doing this, just in case, I guess.
Decided to stop by, huh?
What the hell is he gonna make? Okay, yeah, we disposed of the other meal. I keep forgetting about those, but also, like, fucking... Okay, so Chloe, we still have no supports with. Also, Alchrist, we have no supports with. Lapis, we also have no supports with. So, ideally, we would do these two, but something's telling me that, yeah. Because he makes all the good shit from here, and there's, like... neither of them really like that stuff. We could try... These two like some stuff. This one's more useful to us. Strength resistance. This one gives resistance +2. Ah, fuck it. What is it? Potato soup? Oh yeah, let's put in some rare vegetables.
Might as well make this part of my training routine.
Might as well.
I think it's going well.
There's no way he's gonna do a good job on this. He's
It'll taste like something. Probably unhappiness.
I don't think he's very good.
But I'm gonna finish every bite.
What do you mean you may not like it? You like it.
I hope I don't ever have to eat that again.
We made something he was good at, though. Minus? Oh, hell no. We were reloading this shit. But we also get an achievement for doing that? Oh.
Decided to stop by, huh?
I don't want that. Why was it F? What made it F? We did everything. They both liked it. He was good at making it. What happened? We do get the achievement for fucking cooking the bad shit, but then like also like fuck that. We don't want to have minus stats on everybody. Oh yeah, is there no way to fucking reload? How do I load? Quit? I guess this is the only way. Xenoblade 3 also for some reason didn't have a load option, which was weird. Oh god.
Engage.
I don't like how it just puts me on that weird, like, kind of cringe anime opening. It's like a jump scare every time when he's like in the fucking red. What the fuck went wrong? We cooked the good shit. Is it just terrible, or is it like random sometimes? Order a meal. Oh, my guy's gyrating over there. Let's just try to do the same combo, and let's do like the other meal that they liked. Because when it has the sparkles, that means he's good at making it, right? Right? They both like potato soup. He just made it super shitty for some reason. Is the rare vegetable and fruit, do these fuck it up if I like am adding them wrong? Let me just... Do we want to add... We don't have either of these.
Might as well make this part of my training routine.
My guy's like freaking out. Bro, please do a good job.
It's sure to be a hit at the table.
Okay.
I love this flavor. Hey, I like this.
I like this flavor. Okay. Dude, what is my dude doing? Why is he doing this? He's not like standing on anything. This just happened when you get super close to it. It was like still happening even when I was moving him. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go to the fucking arena. Now we don't need to train what's his name anymore. He's like good stat-wise. What's his name? Jean. And his rating is like decent also. His total stats. It's like pretty evenly distributed. Obviously his defense is very high. His resistance is surprisingly high though. You get like counter mages because he's the boxer. Alright, none of these guys we're gonna want to train. We're gonna want to train probably Anna. Boucheron is also a little low. He's at 7 still. I'm probably just gonna train Anna every time.
You can call me Lady Anna.
It's me.
Why does she insist on that?
Isn't Diamant.
My loss, but your gain.
She probably can't beat anybody, honestly. Alright, Anna, keep fucking going crazy.
Mysterious merchant.
Did you see that mysterious? Oh damn, that's tough.
My loss, your gain.
Yep. I mean, it'll get a little bit closer.
If I win, you
Yeah, that was weird how we got an F in that thing. I mean, we added the potato and then a thing, and he was good at it. Like, fucking... I don't understand. Look at how insane her iron dagger is now. Or do their weapons not carry through? They probably are just given, like, generic weapons. Maybe. Okay, let's... Where else do we need to go? I think we did everything. Let me check the donations again, actually, real quick. I mean, we can't afford either. Both of them cost 10,000, but I also wanted to see if like the other place counted differently as something else. I mean, it said illusion cat shit, right? Or for like in that last map when we were in that. Holy shit. Maybe we should go bond some rings. Bond some rings. We do want to continue to save a few for when we get the new emblems and we can like get characters from that. From like those games. And you know, creating the bond rings isn't the only thing we could spend this on. We have 7,000 now though. We can honestly just do like one of each of these if we wanted to. Let's just do 3 because they have 16, so let's just do these 3 now. soak these nuts. Wow. A lot of repeats, but also like there's only so many of them. So like we got 3 new ones. Oh, that's terrible. Fine. Not really though. How are there still fucking 3 people we don't have? I don't know. I do appreciate how the background sort of changes depending on like who you're using. $15. Well, we're still missing 1 character. We're missing still at least 1 in each of them. Lots of duplicates. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of a lot to like increase any of these. We'll just hold off on that. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at all this. Bowguard and weapon sync. Hmm. It's a lot of SP. But like, this could be really good if you used it with other emblems. Requires level 17. Okay, so yeah, I guess there's 20 levels to each of them. Go back to my guy. Or maybe they're just special because they're DLC. Unit uses weight without attacking, using items restore 40 HP and heal status effects. Foes equipped with a special attack. Unit takes 5 less damage. What the fuck does that mean? HP and luck plus 10. That's really good. If unit initiates combat, has chance of receiving critical hit from foes. Maybe we could give Tiki to Anna. We could just put the series staple lollies together, or I guess the series staples who have been fucking forced into these fucking lolly shits. I think that's it. I think we're good. I think we should kill some people now. Let's fuck some place up. We should probably continue that main story. Like we might as well. I think. Okay, let's. No, not that map. There are like the skirmishes available, but like fucking. Okay. Oh, skirmish in the Divine Parallax. It like notifies you. Wait, what? Wait, why are there more? Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Recall battles. After you complete each expansion pass map, you could play through it all again. You replay it again in a recall battle. You can repeat recall battles as much as you like with any combination of allies. You will not earn any experience or items from these battles. However, items and allies are also restored to their... What? And why the fuck would you do them? What the f... Huh? What is with the... What is the deal with these? They don't even say. They're just like, I don't know. What the fuck? What is this? Can you tell me anything? What? The fuck? Why show me that they exist? Why show me that they exist when I can't do them? Alright, fine. We'll just ignore them. Hopefully there'll be like a notification being like, hey, you unlocked this thing. I don't get that. They should just show me them when I unlock them. I thought I unlocked like 5 fucking things that I had to do. Whatever. What type of enemies are these? Base class level 13. What is the main story requirement? Base class level 8. Oh, bruh. We kicked their asses. Oh, it also tells you which animals you can adopt here. Or like which ones you have and which ones you don't have. So that's also nice and useful. We'll need to remember the bald eagle for this one. Let's just do this. There's a Colosseum right nearby on the map. I guess they really are the country of warriors or some shit. Kingdom of Might. I guess that's the name they call themselves also.
I don't see any Aleutian soldiers. Thank goodness. The attack hasn't begun.
Wait. There's someone in front of the gate.
So yeah, before we could adopt those cats, we need to go to Elusia and then donate shit to them. But they're like evil. Why would we give them money?
Diamant. He must have come out to greet us.
His brother. Oh my god. He has red hair.
I've been waiting for you, Divine One. I greet you as the Crown Prince of Brodia.
I've been waiting right here in this pose, turning away.
I'm Diamant,
So I could face you and say that. This is a huge entrance for Diamant.
I'm honored to finally meet the legend in person.
It's a pleasure, Prince Diamant.
And Prince Alfred, welcome. Queen Ev's letter explained your situation. Thanks for coming all this way. It's good to see you.
Likewise. I'm sorry it took a war for us to meet again after all this time.
Oh, and Alchrist. Thanks for escorting our guests from the border. I know that's a rugged road.
It was nothing, really. I bear ill news, however. Elusian forces attacked us at the Grand Crossing.
Is that right?
A battalion led by Princess Hortensia. We fought her off, but she said something troubling. The Crown Princess intends to assault Brodia Castle. If they're after our emblem ring, we may be on course for a dangerous confrontation.
Wait, he has red hair and he has blue hair. Wait.
Father will want to hear about this.
He has red eyes. What color are Alchrist or whatever the fuck his name is? What are his eyes?
Father, you were supposed to be waiting inside.
Maybe this guy's our dad.
I know, and I was. But then I had this feeling my boy Alchrist might be home. Seems my fatherly intuition was
My boy.
right, as usual. Welcome back, son.
Thank you, Father.
I wish you'd stop finding excuses to leave the castle.
Alright, no, his eyes are also red.
Please, Diamant, not another.
But was our mother's eyes, were they blue?
Welcoming my dear boy back from his journey. Anyway, we'd best not argue in front of our guests.
Oh, it's all right.
Please, pardon my rudeness. Divine One, Prince Alfred.
I mean, the father had to have been living for like 1,000 years.
Good to meet you.
So he probably fucking died a long time ago.
I never imagined I'd meet the divine dragon. Indeed, such
Oh,
a
did you
special
not?
occasion calls for a welcoming duel.
Oh.
No time for that. We have an important matter to discuss.
Shut up, son. I need to fight this guy.
From the border. Illusion
We are the
soldiers
kingdom of
attacked
warriors. We are the kingdom of might.
It appears that the Crown Princess is planning an assault on Brodia Castle.
Already making their move, huh? Soldiers, go now. Shore up our defenses.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Well done getting that information, Alchrist.
Please. I don't deserve such kind words.
Humble as ever, son.
King Morian, excuse me, but I need your kingdom's aid.
You want our emblem ring, right? I knew you'd ask. That's why I brought it. Here, the ring of the young lion. Hey, Diamant, think fast.
Father, we're supposed to take care of the ring, not throw it around.
You're no fun.
We should be able to recruit their dad.
Yes?
King Morian seems so nice.
He's
This is the man
probably
always
evil.
invading Elusia? I thought he'd be more intimidating.
You're seeing Morian friend and family man. He's known to be a big-hearted guy. But in battle, the demon comes out.
Oh no.
He's not someone you want as your enemy.
I hope we don't fight him. Ever. That would be bad.
A handful sometimes. Divine One, I've got the ring for you.
Thank you.
What will you do with it?
I'm gonna give it right
Go
back
to
to
summon an emblem.
fucking whatever his name is. Diamant, probably.
Rise up, emblem of binding.
Binding balls. Our boys arrived. He didn't even say anything during the
If you're
cutscene.
summoning me, that can only mean war has begun.
Person in there?
We're just summoning you to hang out.
All along, this emblem dwelt in our family's.
You know what this conversation could really need?
Have released him.
The young red lion. Let's bring him in. What does he have to say?
Urgent news, Your Majesty. An illusion wyvern rider is approaching. It's dodging all our archers' attacks.
Is it the trap?
She's here. Divine One, may I call upon Roy's help to defend the castle?
Of course.
Their plan all along was just to have him awaken the ring, and then they steal it back. Bruh. That was her.
I, Princess Ivy, speak for the Illusion throne. I will now take your lives, your souls, and the rings.
Was the cotton candy haired girl her younger sister? Or was she was part of the royalty, right? Or am I totally fucking botching that?
I underestimated how far you could get into Brodian territory, Princess Ivy.
My soldiers are on the way. Now I will give you a chance to surrender before they arrive.
Oh, I'm itching for that fight.
Father, go back to the castle.
What? Why?
If something happened to you, our country would be devastated. Please, leave this to us.
Right. Why should the king get a say in the matter? I'll do as you ask. But, Diamant, Alchrist, don't you dare get killed.
Holy shit, their dad's not gonna die right here?
Won't.
Well, we'll try.
Because the son's like, bro, go away. Really?
You must be the Divine Dragon.
That's the only way to avoid a parent in Fire Emblem dying. Just take them out of the battle.
I'm pleased to meet you.
Okay, yeah, that was her sister.
As is my ring.
But that's...
The ring of the sage.
Oh no.
A gift from my father. With its power, I am sorry to say, I must kill you.
She's gonna summon it and it's gonna be red-haired. Oh no.
Will fall, Princess Ivy.
You won't surrender then. In that case, my forces will prepare for
What's with these like spikes on her gloves? She's got some like thorn shit going on.
I'll stop at nothing to get those rings back.
Again, these designs, they got so much shit going on. You're just like questioning like every piece about them. They're certainly out there. Alright, let's check the map. Okay, so she's all the way over here and she moves, of course. And she brings with her this person. And this person. Who I guess are her retainers. Killer Axe. Well, that's not good. Master Lance, range 1 to 2. Oh, shit. And fire. Bro. Well, let's only bring one archer. Okay, it looks like we could put someone here, and they could, like, fire shit from far away. I don't know if that only requires archers and shit. Let's try to bring the lower level characters, if possible. So, like, her, him... These two, I guess. How many magic users do they got? A handful. But yeah, we'll bring Lance Boy. Other than that, who do we want? I actually don't have any archers, which is interesting. Alright, we need to bring one of the archers. I'll see like who we have, so then we could include like whoever wants to be supported. Alright, what kind of units are we left with? We're left with our 2 magic users, 1 healer, couple of physical dudes, and then her, and then I guess we want a bow person. One of these two. We're not bringing anyone he can support except for you could support Boucheron and Celine, I guess. What about her? Boucheron clan. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. If she has less experience, we'll bring her. Why not? Okay, now time to trade the emblem rings. So we could even give somebody Sigurd also. Or like we might as well. So we have Micaiah and what's her name? Celica. What's Celica's name? Shit, maybe we give her Celica back. This seems fine.
Of course.
Tiki, we could give Anna a Tiki. Like that's fine.
Tiki! I'll do my best.
I feel like it's fitting. We give him Sigurd. We could have the most mobile armor unit. Or we could just give it to her. What does she have right now? She has Marth, which like it sort of fits her well. Fram. We give him Micaiah again.
Lady Micaiah!
I can do this.
So who are we left with? Sigurd? Oh, is that it? Wait. Okay, well. Should we give it to him? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Sigurd, I am ready.
Dexterity and defense. Would he rather have that? Would we rather Boucheron have Sigurd? Maybe. What is BLD? I don't know.
Sigurd, leave it to me.
Maybe we want that, and then we could give strength, defense, HP. Does he come even tankier? How many characters, how many enemies even have like can even deal that much damage? They're like a few, I guess. And these guys suck. 18, 16. I mean, he could just go all out with that, I guess, if we really want him to. Maybe we actually want to give Lewis Sigurd.
Sigurd.
And then we could give Butcher on the other guy. Arden. Okay. Which he may have already had equipped, in which case, oops. Is anybody new that we got that could be good with her? Maybe this. Strength, speed, defense. Ideally, should we get like strength, dex, speed, or something? Yeah, she'll take Legion from him. She should also take the longbow. Need to go back here. Yeah, let's give her a longbow. Let's give him a heal, which I need to buy more of. Steel axe. Okay, let's see the other inventory. So does he still have the hand axe? Yeah. And then he has the iron axe and the iron great axe. Would we rather him have like a hammer or pole axe? There's like a handful of... Or, wait, where the... There's like one armored dude. He's good. We don't really need that anti-cavalry or armored stuff on him. She just has those. She has mend also. She could take it, I guess. She'd also take like one of these. I could give like one of them warp and one of them rescue. Though his shit's full. But does he really need surge? I feel like he never uses surge. Oh, he can't. He doesn't have enough magic shits. Well, you just take physic, I guess. She has the steel lance, right? She also has rider's band, which is fine. Will you give him the other thing that he had? This one? That's fine. I need to remember that she also just use like strength attacks. So like if she needs to fight like a mage or somebody, she could just use a physical attack and it'll probably deal more damage maybe. She actually has more strength than she does. Okay, no, she has one more strength. I see, okay. Oh yeah, these just have +1 because of the thing. Okay. Alright, now let's position people. So... sword users over there. We're gonna gain this guy at the start of combat with the Roy. What level is he? 11? Alright, I'll have my guy go to the right with these 4, and then I'll have these 5 like go to the left, I guess. I assume there'll be a number of reinforcements that come too. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. These can be broken on these sides here. I guess maybe we will have somebody use that. I don't know if we want her to be using that in case it's archer only, because it might be. I think we're fine though. Let's try this.
Finally, Horsey, you stopped.
Horsey, you stopped?
Me? Huh? Wait, is this the castle? Is that Prince Diamant?
Amber?
What are Illusion soldiers doing here?
What is this dude doing here?
Say, Amber.
They've attacked us.
Fighting beasts?
I was, but then Horsey got spooked and wouldn't listen to me. I kept getting tossed around on its back and
This guy sounds like one of the characters in Mad, like the cartoon.
I'll never understand how you end up in these strange situations. But this time, it works in our favor. I was just wishing you were here.
Does it?
Maybe Horsey sensed this danger. That's so clever of you.
Ready to defend the castle together?
Why does he have to call it Horsey?
I was born ready.
Who is this guy? What a great introduction. Alright, don't let anybody pass.
If our enemies reach the gate, the castle will
Ooh.
be theirs. We can't allow that to happen.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Gotcha.
What's the deal with this?
Together we will defend the castle.
Emblem Roy excels at offense and defense, making him well suited for front lines. Sync skill holdout allows unit to survive most combat with 1 HP. The engaged weapon, Lance Reaver, unlike most swords, is strong against lances and weak against axes. The engaged skill rises above, temporarily raises the unit's level and stats. Oh shit. Is that lasts for like 1 turn, I guess? The engage attack Blazing Lang strikes several spaces in front and ignites turret. Okay, cool. Well.
Let's go.
He comes with a killer lance? Iron Great Lance. That's the smash one. Well, it's really good to get a killer lance. The killer weapons are really good. Yeah, but I guess let's have him wait here. What is this? If no other units are within 1 space of unit or foe, grants plus 10 hit or plus 20 hit, and minus 20 avoid. That's not great. And then this one is unit initiates combat, grants hit plus 15 to unit and foe if foe is able to counterattack. Interesting. That could easily work in bad ways.
I'm ready for more.
Unit has no bow. Okay. So yeah, it means she can use it, but she can't quite get to it this turn.
Any customers? Your steward's ready.
Alright, so...
Your orders, please.
Oh yeah, he has higher movement.
Let's go. I will do what I must.
The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
Bruh. It looks like we'll have to have a couple people defending from all over. It's gonna be less of like us going out to them. They're all just gonna kind of be coming at us at once, so we just kind of have to be dealing with the number of them during a certain time. Because honestly, it's probably a good thing we have him with Sigurd. Because then, like, if we need him to defend, like, another area...
Come at once. Our defenses won't hold.
Our castle has a ballista. We can use that to pick them off.
Yep, I know. You could use ballista by placing enemies equipped with a bow and then select fire. Have great range and power. You could use scissors damage to before enemies get close. Ballista have limited number of uses, so plan carefully. Yeah, this one only has 7. But, you know, we'll just use it once every turn. Would we rather kill, like, the mages? Like this guy here? Or would we rather kill the Pegasus Knights? I guess before I make her attack, I should sort of see. Because, yeah, that could eliminate the threat of him to him. Because that would hurt a lot. How much health do these things have? They're already, like, kind of damaged.
My turn?
Who is the steel axe? Oh, nobody does. Okay, well, that's fine for now. Oh, we didn't give her thunder either, did we? Shit. Well, here's what we can do. We could have her go to the convoy. We could have her get thunder. Oh, I know we can't. Did I just reset? Whatever, we don't need thunder. We're good.
I won't forget you.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
If we move him here, then the magic person can't attack them. So what we'll do is we'll have her. That actually is just gonna hit her. So what we can do is we could have her kill this dude. Even though these guys probably need the help more, don't they? I don't know. You got him. We'll have her equip the javelin to counter the other dude. Yeah, damn, having fire would have been, or thunder would have been really good. And then this shit, I don't know what I should be doing. Because Anna is still like kind of squishy. Like, look at that. Like, we don't want her being in like the front of like stuff. And this guy doesn't have a javelin, unfortunately. He doesn't come with one.
Emblem, engage! I will win! My turn. That was good training.
Good.
Let me help.
I got my share.
That's a ton.
What is this dude's voice? We don't really want to go in the fire, we'll just have him stay here, I think. Because also potentially he needs to go over here and do shit.
Here comes Amber.
That fucking voice. Maybe we should just equip the killer lance. He can hang out over here. Maybe we should have had him go over to the middle more so he could try to kill enemies that way. Wind obtained. Oof. That's unideal. That's a bad miss. Oh, fuck.
Unbelievable. All those workouts for nothing.
Bruh.
At least you could use my body for a shield.
No. So how does restarting the map work? Does it just like hard restart it? Can I try like does it give me the setup phase or does it just is it just like right at the beginning? I know I could have rewinded there, but also like it was so early on that I'd just rather like in here I might as well just change around some of the shit. So let's first of all give somebody Thunder. I don't know who should I give it to, him or her? I guess I'll give it to her. Let me give the steel axe to somebody. I have 2 steel axes. I could just give her the hammer also, I guess. And then maybe I'd actually want both my archers here, because there seem to be a lot of the flyers. I don't know who I'd get rid of. Maybe Chloe. I mean, I would honestly get rid of her. Let's try bringing him into the Vanna. But otherwise, same stuff. I mean, do we want to give him that steel axe instead of whatever the hell thing he has here? What is this? 27, 100. Alright, it's better than the steel axe, I guess. Yeah. Okay. We'll keep pretty much everything else the same though. Let's give who wants Tiki? You want a lolly friend? Boucheron? Here.
Tiki.
Let's go.
That was the only one, right? Yep. Okay. And then we want to I feel like she's fine manning the thing. Let's give the longbow to someone else. To what's his name? Alchrist. Oh, we also need to give him a ring. What do we want him to have? I feel like since she's manning the thing, maybe she could do without Legion S. Where the fuck is he? And then she could take this. Or would we rather have her on... Okay, let's try this. Let's try this again. We're gonna kind of be doing stuff the same initially. We'll just be more wary of the fucking thing getting destroyed. So we'll have a few characters more towards the middle, sort of like ready to block that area. Which, you know, I only have so many people who could be doing that,
Understood.
but... Oh, he still has the fucking javelin equipped, goddammit.
Whatever you ask.
That's fine though, whatever. Like, he could kind of stay in the middle more. Maybe we actually want him to have thunder. I mean, she deals more magical damage, but also, like, she's... I mean, they have about the same defenses, so, like...
For the divine dragon.
Either way, it's fine. We want her to still head here.
Yes.
We'll have him sort of go down this way.
Let's go.
I don't like this dude's voice.
Point the way again.
Together.
Yeah.
Me? Okay.
Maybe we wanted to set that dude up so we could get a javelin. Yeah, so the thing is, like, they're just gonna fucking... Maybe I want to hold off on, like, using the thing this turn.
We will not relent.
The, what's it? The like, fucking...
If these enemies...
The thing here. Ballista. Because, like, you know, these guys can just fucking... Yeah, like, these guys can just fuck her up. So, like, you know, we would need to kill both of them. Which... Or, I mean, we would just need to technically kill one of them, but, like, fucking... Like, maybe for now we should just hold off.
I'm ready. Stand down. I'm here. Is it over?
It'd be nice if I had 2 longbows, that would be nice. Oh, I should have had her go here and heal this dude, but whatever.
You saved me.
I'll take this.
Is it already over?
I mean, yeah, like, he could go over there and kill that dude, but then... You know, these 2 dudes can attack him and shit, so... Yeah, you really need to be extra careful, like, during this beginning part here. Like, it's really easy for someone to die. 11. How much can my character deal? That's fine, I guess.
This time, victory was mine.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really want these guys to be too close to anywhere here, so like, you know, from like here. Five movement, wait. Yeah, we don't want anybody to be standing there. Let's keep these guys sort of near the middle though, so they could maybe hopefully try to take out some of the characters. It's annoying how like during this phase it like doesn't tell you where the characters can like move to. That's good. It doesn't like the tiles don't update like the fucking. Oh, we got wind now. Okay. Owie. That's good. Hopefully we'll be in enough of a control state to use the ballista this turn. Maybe not actually. Yeah, we need to kill this guy, and that's not happening, so we may never get the ballista. Or we just need to wait another turn or two. We probably want her to do thunder against the guy down here. It doesn't even do that much. Yeah, 'cause we certainly don't want that to happen. This is awkward. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move him around here. Do this. Oh, I guess this guy's a backup. Okay. And then we're going to... Shit. Well, okay then. Oh my god, how strong is this dude? Oh yeah, I guess he like levels up basically. He can just fuck up everything. Alright, well, we'll have him do this, something like this. God damn.
That was a fierce battle.
These two can support each other. Okay, I think here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put him here with the Iron Lance equipped, and then I'm actually gonna move her to here. So then I can do this. That's one option, and that'll kill. This will not.
I will not forget your loss.
We allowed a character saying that, like, I won't forget you to, like, random enemies. Ideally, we should get him out and have him, like, just defend here to counter these guys. I'd say that's what we should probably be doing.
Dream well.
I'm getting hungry.
What do you mean you're getting hungry?
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Okay.
Thank you.
He is gonna get damaged next turn, but like whatever. Alright. Yeah, it kinda sucks, but we're just gonna have him stay where he is, because I don't want him to get hit by anything, so. It's good. Why aren't those guys attacking anybody? I don't like that. Oh, it looks like her dudes are moving up now. So that's a little scary. We should keep these guys in mind when using units to kill these two. You could kill the person here, which I think we should do. Yeah, they sort of that ballista right there is kind of a trap. They like they're like, yeah, put your fucking unit here, and then they die on turn 2. It's like, no, I don't think I will do that. Let's have her do this.
Pretty weak.
And then there's this one over here, which, you know, fucking. this dude can just take them out if need be.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So there's that axe dude there.
I shall dispose. My apologies.
God damn. Do we want him? Oh, does that person have an armor slayer? Whoa, Dow. Sword honed to a razor edge. What does that mean, though? Is this a dude? I think it is. Steel dagger. What does he do? Not quite. If foe initiates combat, inflicts hit minus 10 during. Okay. Well, let's gather our people near the middle again, I suppose.
Let's go.
I imagine his thing will run out this turn. I mean, yeah, it says 1, so. He can restore it. There are, like, plenty of points to restore it at, luckily. They have, like, a bunch of them back here, so we'll probably put him on one of those. Let's see if we cannot take out all of these guys while simultaneously setting somebody up on the ballista. That'd be quite nice if I could finally, like, use it. Preferably this turn. But we'll see. I mean, we kind of do want to use the bow people on these, but, you know. So what is... Do they have, like, the smash thing? It gives them a high crit rate. This person's pretty defensive, and they have a high avoidance rate also. So that's not very good. Yeah, crit 30, so it's basically a critical edge. Okay, well, there's a number of things we can try to be doing. The goal is to kill everyone. Her standing here next to my guy with the javelin can kill the Pegasus Knight in one shot, which is probably the best thing she could be doing. Yeah. Let's try this. We do have to hit both of them. Cool. Oh, and she supports with him. Okay. Now... I guess none of them can actually reach the ballista this turn, so let's just have them both attack one of them. The question is which one, though. So if she attacks him, she'll be poisoned. He will not be poisoned because he won't take any damage. So I think this is his best move. Go for this person.
Leave now, or my duty demands you be destroyed. Nothing personal.
Why is he using like oh, come on. That's annoying. That fucking sucks. That sucks huge. So now... maybe I should just take out this Pegasus Knight here. Yeah, because otherwise, like... Yeah, I kind of want to switch these two around.
My name is Kagetsu. Pleased to meet you. If only it were under friendlier circumstances.
If only. That's a good hit. Yeah, they're both awfully hard to hit. What happens if we engage Boucheron?
I draw on your power.
Look at him. God damn, look at this. What's Tail Smash? Jeez.
I'm not alone anymore.
Okay. Well, I don't really want to, I mean, he's just gonna poison him, which is fine, I guess. And then there are these two still coming in. Yeah, the crit rate on them is like a little bit scary because they like, you know, it's unlikely, but they like could kill one of us. Yeah, everyone's just kind of gonna chill out. It could physic him, but I don't think it'll matter.
a joyous feeling.
Because I should have had him like kill my character or something. But... yeah, I guess he still doesn't technically poison him. Goddamn, Tiki is OP. Look at that. Jeez. He's such a good axe fighter. Does he count as a flying unit also? Can he like, he could fly over shit, I guess? Yeah. In the form, the only downside is you can't use like your normal weapons and shit. You have to be using these skills, which are only one range. So like, you know, we could have him just defend here unless we just want to arrow that person down. I would really like to kill this guy though. That would be nice. Please hit him this time.
Please grant me your strength.
So that's a thing we could do. Fortunately, there's no way to kill this guy. So we would be kind of putting her in a bad spot. We could, like, trade the longbow to somebody, and then have somebody trade the longbow to her to do that. Which is not very ideal, but like, we could do things that way. What are the odds of the thing? 84.
I'll have to up my weights.
Okay.
Unfortunate. I must.
Why does he have like this character like just has like the asterisks around like certain words for some reason, but he's not like even emphasizing them at all? Why is that like a gimmick, like a character gimmick? Like they emphasize words, but then they don't. Right, this person's probably gonna honestly like fly over there, so like, just try to cock them out of it.
That's way off.
I think this is fine.
kind of you.
Alright, the mages are finally moving up. Okay.
Such tenacity. All right, I'll step in. With this ring, nothing and no one will take me down.
Bruh. Who the fuck is that? I can't even tell. Like, I think it's Leaf. But I've got like the red hair, so I could like barely fucking tell. He could man the ballista, actually, which would be quite nice. I don't know if we'd rather kill the mages or kill the something. Oh, I guess we can't actually go that far. Well, that's silly. The one turn we could do it, we just kind of can kill these guys anyways. Then let's just have him do like a regular attack against one of these guys.
I will protect everyone. I'll apologize later.
We'll do this.
We'll be together forever.
Good, good. I'll have him here in case we want to run up to that mage. So is she like gonna move next turn, or like what's she gonna be doing?
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
We could actually put her here and equip her with the javelin. That's fine, I think.
Thank you.
And then oops. Just have her stand over there. These two could sort of remain in this area, I guess. Maybe we wanted to be a little bit close to the middle here in case we wanted to use the ballista also. You can, like, fucking... I don't know, get kind of close, like, here. Maybe he could take out one of the things. We'll keep our guy over here. This is exactly what we want. That was good. Oh, she's moving. So, we don't really know what her attack is. She does have a full health bar after this, unfortunately. It's going to be difficult to surround her. I will probably use him to, like, get to the back. We could have him kill one of these guys, I suppose. That's probably best. Hopefully this doesn't miss. Very good. Okay, and then we'll just keep him sort of here. Because I assume she's gonna just move straight up. I mean, she could go to one side or the other. I hope she doesn't. Or maybe she should do that. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do this. He is gonna take damage here, like, no matter what. This has a higher crit chance, so I guess I'll do this.
A battle fit for Brodia.
That's fine. Okay, then I'll have him attack this person.
I'm still alive? Huh.
Then we'll have him go on this to get Tiki back. He'll stay near the middle here. We want her to kill this guy over here. Like this.
And they lived happily ever
Okay. How do we want to take this guy out? Probably like this.
Looks like I broke him.
We may want to warp some of our allies closer to her so that they, like, you know, start dealing damage and shit to her by next turn. I assume, yeah, she has this shit where it minimizes effectiveness, or like it makes her more resistant to shit. Let's actually have her use warp, I think. Or, yeah, because he won't be able to attack her at all, so... I mean, I still don't necessarily know where she's going to go. I assume she's just going to go straight up because the exit's that way and she wants to get over there. And then I could also warp Boucheron back over and he could Tiki up and be all defensive for a little bit. I would like this guy to be healed, but he could use a thing on himself. Let's have everyone just move back to the middle.
Thank you.
Okay. So... how much damage will she do to him? Yeah, so she equipped fire. She's just barely out of range, unfortunately. That's really bad. Yeah, he's gonna get fucked up by this. Oh, interesting. So wait. Huh. She like automatically swaps weapons? So like she doesn't really have these equipped necessarily. It just switches on the fly depending on who you're using. That's so odd. We don't want to have anybody attack her when she has the killer axe equipped. Really? Yeah. We could have her wait here, and then we could trade the longbow to him if we want to attack from a distance. Because this does deplete a decent amount of her HP. The only problem is we can't really... that's about the only thing we can do. We could bring him back since he has Tiki, and hopefully that can deal a decent amount of damage. I wonder if he still is considered backup when he, like, transforms.
Emblem?
I mean... it certainly seems that way.
Is it go time?
Yes, because she's going to use her axe against her, which is really bad. I mean, she's pretty unlikely to hit her. The 38%, but also, like, I could. I could, you know, test out a few things, because I do have all my charges of the thing left. Wow, he doesn't do anything to her. Huh. How? She has 12 resistance. And he does 7. He should deal 5 damage. Does you have something like when a foe initiates combat, give yourself plus something? When your unit has weapon advantage, it takes 5 less damage. Oh, she has Vantage. That's something to look out for. Foe's HP is 50% or less, and foe initiates combat, and you can counter a foe before the first attack. Oh, adaptable. Okay, that's what allows her to do that. Counters with the best weapon available in terms of range, weapon advantage, flying, and bonus. And then she also gets resistance plus 5. Okay. Well. We can deal 4 damage to her. Let's bring over Butcheron. How much can you do to her normally? Like, not that much, probably. A fair amount. I mean, not terrible. He doesn't take terrible damage. I wonder why it equips to this and not fire. I mean, she still has the high crit rate, which we want to avoid. I mean, what's her magic stat? We can't really tell. Okay, her magic is the same as her strength. Is that leaf? Yeah, okay. You just get fucked up by the axe. Yeah. Well, let's engage and see what we can do. So we need to keep in mind if we smash her, we can move her 1 space closer, which actually maybe we want to smash her from this way. If we do want to do that attack, we may want to use a different one. Yeah, let's do this.
With this emblem's strength and my own, there will be no defeating me.
Tiki's OP. Tiki is the meta. Okay, so I mean, oh, come on, bro. Well, we could do this. Why did she move before? Oh, she has advantage. Well, that's, you know, fine, honestly. That's fine.
What a pleasure it is to see you up close, Divine One.
That ring should be in Lethos Castle. Return it.
Bruh, give us that shit back.
If I say no, will you come nearer?
I had to stop you.
Hell yeah. We had to stop her. That's a decent level up. Okay. So now we could kill her with these two. Methinks. What are both of their accuracies? Their accuracy is pretty fucking accurate. Okay. Do you want him to get the experience? He's a little bit higher leveled, slightly. I mean, they're both level 11, but he has slightly more experience. Nice.
Thank you.
Let's go. She didn't even use her attack. Turns out Tiki is the meta. I think I'm figuring this game out. Tiki is just OP. I still can't believe the other map took us 44 turns. That's absurd. Hell yeah.
We recovered the ring, but the emblem is tainted with Fell Dragon energy.
Bruh.
I'll have to summon him again myself.
The shit is tainted. So yeah, how does it work?
Emblem of genealogy.
Of genealogy. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's fucking my balls. This is actually the only dude whose name I don't know. I just saw, because his hair looks exactly like Leaf's, almost. Oh wait, he is him? Oh, what the fuck?
These arms again. I will do what I can to retrieve that which has been stolen.
Alright, I'm just...
Thank you, Leaf.
I'm like double fucking dicking myself with like, oh no, is this it? This is not it.
I have failed.
I thought Leaf had brown hair on the box art, but I guess he just sort of has red hair, I guess.
Surrender.
I will not.
Again, I haven't played the games, but fucking whatever. I also thought Leaf was in Tharshia 776 or whatever the fuck, but I guess that's wrong. He's in genealogy.
She's gone. Your Highness, urgent news from the border.
At least that's what the game is telling me.
What is it?
An Aleutian battalion stands at the ready. King Hyacinth is acting.
Who are these? Who are these voice actors?
Their army himself.
What?
Yes, and he is demanding to see King Morian.
Who did they hire for this shit?
Anything less would bring dishonor to Rhodes.
They got Sasuke back, but like also he's been voicing Marth already, I think.
Go back inside.
Ha! I can fight my way out of whatever trap he springs.
So he probably already has like some sort of contract to do that shit. I don't know how voice acting works actually. Maybe it's not like super binding. If like a character exists and then like
What's it all about?
they have to like play them in like all these official iterations of it until a certain point.
We're not ready for any of this. Brodia to lose its king. Or me, my father.
Diamant.
From a young age, I was told I would lead Brodia after
They're
he
explaining
died.
some shit.
Imagine, a boy forced to anticipate his father's death.
Bruh,
To think of
that would suck.
throne. The Fell Dragon has
Anna's
returned.
still a really low level.
War is here. The future is uncertain, and I'm not ready.
It's all right, Diamant. If I die, I die. Brodia will live on.
But, Father...
What? You don't believe me? After I'm gone...
Some Luffy type shit. If I die, I die.
Though, I'm offended you expect that day to come so soon. You think I'm gonna lose, huh? You think I'm weak? That I need your protection? Oh, the hubris of...
You want to test me, son? Huh? Try to punch me.
King Hyacinth awaits me on the field of war.
So I can't believe his name is fucking Hyacinth.
If Brodia hides, then what? After years locked in battle with Illusia, will we reveal ourselves as cowards?
They should all be named after flowers.
I will fight bravely for Brodia. I do not fear death. Being known as a king who runs from battle, that scares me far more. What do you think about this, Allchrist?
Me?
If I die, and Diamant alongside me, you will take the throne.
Father, don't say that.
I will not let that pass.
Don't say that in front of your beta son.
To the bitter end.
Allchrist.
Haha, that's my boy! Diamant, you could learn a thing or two from your brother. Fear.
That's my boy.
In my kingdom. If we step into fear, then we step out.
This is the best character so far.
Now then, to the border.
It seems I can't dissuade you from this path. All I can do is walk it with you. Come on, everyone. Let's show Illusia why we're called the Kingdom of Might.
Haha, that's it. This won't be the last time I see the castle. And when I'm back,
I don't know.
with our strongest warriors. That means you, Divine One.
Me?
Yes, I want to see you transform into a mighty dragon. Whoosh! Roar!
We could do that.
Okay.
We just need to have Tiki equipped.
Ah, nothing. You're right. I could turn into a dragon.
I'm looking forward to that.
I'd like to spar with you too, Divine One, after Father gets his chance. But that's for later. Now, we should prepare for our journey to the border.
Indeed.
This talk of turning into a dragon. Mother could. Can I? I have no idea if I can.
The camera shots and like angles and poses are very similar to the Three Houses cutscenes. Oh my god. Yo. We're rich. I'm ready to sink all my funds into donations. 30,000. They've been the most generous so far. Not even our own mother left us with this much money.
Hey.
Oh, I'm Amber. Your voice... I don't like this dude's voice.
Oh.
I mean, I'd say overall the voice acting's kind of mixed. like so far. Like not, there hasn't been like any performances. I mean, like we haven't like seen much still, but like there hasn't really been like any character who's like stood out of like, oh, that's voices. They did that scene really well. But also, like, we haven't, like, in the story, we haven't hit, like, those types of moments where that shit matters yet, so. Are these two children talking to each other?
That's right.
Look at these fucking dumbasses. Just standing there. So yeah, there's no pets in this area to obtain, but, you know. Whatever.
Yes.
No pets in the castle? What's wrong with you guys? You're telling me I can't take any pets from your castle and steal them away from you? Whatever. We could check the donation level since we got more money. I also wonder if shops opened up or whatnot.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You can count on us. Done a fine job protecting it
Saphir.
all these years, haven't we? We won't start slacking off just because you're not around.
Excellent. And when we return, you'll be treated to a victory feast.
Looking forward to it. See you soon, Your Majesty.
Strong of body.
Strong of heart.
So yeah, the king's coming with us, but he's not gonna like join our army directly because
They're wrapping up their goodbyes.
we only let people from ages 8 to 23 within our ranks, so he didn't quite make the cut. Actually, no, the highest who I mean, like Vander is like the exception, but like other than he, who's like the oldest member, I feel like the oldest member is probably like 20 or like 19. Our character might be the oldest. Or well, they're 1,000 years. They don't count. They're 1,000 years old. All pillars and stone, but there's so much nature and dirt. Yeah, I guess. Should we be giving people these things? Let's save, I guess. Who do we have? Do we have any supports or bond shits? Wait, we have, okay, new things, fish, and then armory and item oh, they have new shit. Okay, cool. Well, we have a lot to do, I guess. Let's see these. Lasai. Oh, why is he breathing so heavily?
You're so adorable when you sleep, Divine
What the
One.
what the fuck?
Huh? Oh, good morning.
Huh?
Thank you.
Were you watching me sleep? Again?
Again.
Yes.
I think our army's full of
Just
psychopaths.
leave me be if I nod off while I'm sitting outside. It's unnerving to wake up on
Both
your
of
own.
Celine's retainers are kind of creeps.
Oh, I never meant to do that, Divine One. But you slept for 1,000 years, just like a character from a fairy tale. Your sleeping form is so heavy
I guess.
that I can't help staring at it.
Oh my
I
god.
get that, but I still must have been a ridiculous sight, sleeping here of all places.
Oh no, not at all. But I have a compromise in mind. Hear me out. If I'm
I
always
watch
there
you
when
sleep.
wake up, maybe you'll get used to it, and it won't be so startling. All we'd have to do is set up an extra bed for me in your chamber.
What the fuck?
Nope, not doing that.
Oh dear, shot down.
No, not doing that. At least he was affirmative with it, like.
Divine One, watch out! There's a wolf!
Oh no.
What? Where?
Mr. Wolf?
What if your character can die in these cutscenes? That'd be awesome.
Beg you. It isn't listening to me. No choice. I'll have to get serious.
I have to get serious. Gonna play dead.
Is he about to bow in apology like the incident at the border?
Mr. Wolf, I'm so sorry. I'm sure that my apologies will enrage you further, to the point you might devour me. And if I wind up in your stomach, my allies may waste days looking for me. But I must persist. Please, though I have no right to make this request, I ask you to go home. I'm begging you.
The wolf is actually turning away. Incredible.
Oh my god.
There it goes. Thank goodness you're all right, Divine One.
Thank you, Alchrist. I'm glad you're okay too. That was a risky move.
Think nothing of it. Your life is worth far more than mine, so I just did what needed to be done.
No. My life, your life, everyone's lives. None of us are above anyone else.
You're right, Divine One. Looks like I've fallen short yet again. The Divine Dragon's radiance should lighten my mood, but I've managed to darken it instead. I sincerely apologize. I should leave.
Our guy's just like, bruh.
Wait! Wow. He's so fast.
Diamant might be the first fucking character who doesn't have like the same haircut as all the other boys. I guess he also doesn't have it. But like if you look at a lot of them, they have like this like a similar sort of like hair like parting like offset from the middle on like their right side. Like if we are facing them, it's on the left. It should like goes like up down to like the side, you know? Like he's got it, Boucheron's got it. Our main character's got it. He has it. He has it. I don't know if he has it. Probably not. He has it. It's like it's like most of the male characters have like that type of shit going on.
And with that, the long war was over. The two siblings would know peace at last. There would be time for them to live simply and happily, and with each other. The end.
Oh, he's reading to her. Yeah, obviously she would like it. Oh my god.
I know.
So wonderful.
It's a relief, isn't it? I'm getting misty-eyed again just thinking about it.
How long was the story?
You were crying so hard, I missed some of the middle parts. Still, oh, so good.
Nah, the little details don't matter. They never do.
I totally get now why you cry at books. Who knew they could be so beautiful?
Oh my god. Is she gonna start liking reading?
Well, there's a wide world of captivating ones out there if you're interested. If you liked what we just read, I can recommend something. It's set at an officer's academy. The series is famous for its political intrigue and deep characters.
Wow.
Bruh.
I'd love to discuss it with you once you finish the whole set.
Why did they talk about their games like
I
that?
think I can get through 30 books on my own. But I can't read all
3 houses is just too long. I can't play all the routes.
Hold your breath, okay? I'm just a really slow reader. I wouldn't want to keep you waiting.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
If that's what you think best.
Anyway, thanks. You definitely showed me how interesting books can be.
Good. I'm glad to have shown you the light.
Okay. Yeah, it's hard to unlock the supports because it's hard to just fucking remember like who gets supports with who, like because they're so selective about it. Yeah, I mean like it's hard to get like all of them. I'll try to get as many as I can, but if I can't get any of them, then that's, you know, oh well. What are the new items? Oh, cool. Mend to restore. Remove status effect. Let's just buy one of those.
I thank you.
Why the fuck? We also buy a Lumiere Obstruct now. Oh, and we could buy these.
I thank you. I thank you.
Oh, we're at exactly 30,000. Look at that.
Do come again.
Well, Yeah, they also have new stuff. Steel Sword, Armor Slayer, Iron Blade. Okay. So we could buy more steel weapons for people if we want, which is good. And another longbow. Let's do that.
Here you go.
And another thunder. Yes, please. I don't think we need wind. It is decent because it you know, it's effective against flyers. The interesting thing though, in most games it's the most accurate one and it deals the least damage and is also effective against flyers, but in this one they've changed some things around. And wind usually is like a lower leveled or requires like lower like level shit. So that's C now.
Take care.
Maybe I'm not gonna promote somebody right now, but let me just see like what happens if I try to, because I'm curious about like how the classes, like how it works. So if I go to like, I assume I could, you know, like from here I could just like use them. Wait, I have a Draco shield now, because these are, yeah, I have a bunch of the permanent stat buffing items. Where the fuck are the seals, bro? Am I an idiot? Do you have to do it somewhere? Are they not actually in your inventory? Oh, I could just use this to go back and forth to compare things with ZR, ZL. Wait, where the fuck? Where's the... Oh. I see. Proficiencies. Proficiency is required to change a unit to a different class. All units start with innate proficiencies. Units have the strongest potential in those areas. Units can acquire new proficiencies from emblems. This allows them to change to any class. Huh. Okay, well here's the full list of stuff. More or less. So it says like the base, and then there's Martial Master, and then High Priest. So like one of them is better with the spells and fists, and then this person starts doing magic and then also can use fists. So for like the mixed attacker, we'll do that. Yeah, so they have them separated into the different mage knights. There's the sword, axe, lance, sort of reminiscent of back in the good old Fire Emblem games. That's how it sort of worked. Same thing with Griffin Knight, Wolf Knight. Oh shit, Wolf Knight, that's kind of sick. Yeah. My main problem is like how the fuck am I gonna get characters like access to like stuff they don't have? Because the only way to do that is to have like get the emblem shits, but like fucking like I don't have that. Halberdier, that's kind of cool. There's a lance user, Royal Knight. They can like heal. Lance fighter. We don't have any Alliance fighters, do we? So yeah, the Divine Dragon is what we'll go into, I guess. We could punch things also. We could use a second seal to go into one of these, but we're good. We don't need to do that. Yeah, I assume the Sword Fighter can go into Sword Master and Hero. That's interesting. Berserker Warrior for Axe Fighter. Which is what we expect. Archer, Sniper, Bow Knight. And there's a couple different Bow Knights. General. It's interesting. There's a sword general, but there's not a sword armor. Oh wait, no, there's a sword armor. It's just up here, because that's the one we could become. Change class. Where are we gonna make him? I'd like for him to become a hero, probably. Or he could become axe armor. The only problem is he needs to have A in swords. So like, who the fuck is gonna let him do that? That's like annoying because you can't, like, there's no way to do that without these. Does he have a skill that gives proficiency? Can I just see the shit he does? Like, fuck. There's like no way to tell from this fucking menu. I just have to go into like the Emblem Ring area and like try to find it from there. Give me my nuts. So that's a whole thing we need to keep in mind from now on, is like, you know, making sure by the time I get my characters to level 20, they can become a class they would want to become. And some characters can just remain on the same path they're at. But like, if they're not, then like, is there a way to like upgrade them somehow? Like, how will it work? We definitely got to do the fishing. That's huge. Now that we could fish, we could get rid of the cat, I guess. Put in something else. Let's go. I guess there was a pond here, I just never noticed. I just never cared to look. Anna's over there fishing. I guess your other characters can do this also. Have you come here to fish? Tell me about this stuff. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. So, like, depending on the time of day, you could catch different stuff. Interesting. Do we need to use bait? Let me save.
Oh.
Let's fish.
Of course.
Why do we need DM on here? He's the one who knows about fishing. You can now fish in the pond. Press A to cast your line. Keep an eye out for the ripples. Big fish. Press A when the fishing float drops its lowest. But look at her. She's like so into it. Drops to his lowest point. The fish struggles. Tilt left. Tilt the left stick opposite to the movement. Okay. Once you reel it in, press A repeatedly. Okay.
Pick a rod.
If it likes you.
What were you thinking?
Where are the shadows? There's like one guy over here. There's a couple things. I don't know, over here. Fishing minigame exists in like every JRPG out there. It's just a thing. And in some games it's good, some games it's bad. Or you know, even outside of JRPGs, it's like it's a thing. And each one does it differently. Like, oh, I see. My favorite. What the fuck? What's happening? What? I was like bringing it too far or something. Oh, oh.
Good catch. Nicely done.
Yeah, so this one's a little bit more involved than the Three Houses one.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
The Three Houses one was like pretty simple, and honestly, like, I don't know. For me, I need something that's like, you know, something that's easily repeatable, and something that's like not annoying, and something that's like relatively quick. Also, like, I don't want to be spending forever to catch one fish, you know. But I get it. Like, some games are just like that. Like, my favorite fishing minigame is probably Stardew Valleys. Some people don't like it, and they like find it to be stressful. But like, honestly, I don't know. Maybe I'm just good at it.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Let's try to see if we can get the last fish. There's like no way to tell though. Like you could barely tell like what the fish is gonna be. In fact, you may not be able to tell at all. Or maybe they show up in certain spots in the like pond itself. No. It's weird because a lot of people say they find the Animal Crossing fishing to be relaxing, but I actually find that one to be stressful. Which is weird.
Come back soon.
Cool. Got him. But they exist in plenty of shit. In Final Fantasy like 15, there's like a whole fucking thing about it that's like really there's a lot of like fishing in that, and it's like, I don't want to say realistic, but it's like more like involved with like you playing it. There's someone up here. Tales of Arise has one also. I don't think I really like that one. The Persona games, I like those fine. Keeping close watch to make... Alright, well now... You're gonna protect Vander from killing himself? Can we even talk to him? Wow. Look at him go, though. Why is he wearing this... Is he wearing sandals or are those his feet? They're like yellow. Why is he swimming with his sandals on? He's just built differently. We can't wake her up. Get the fuck up. Get up. Final Fantasy 14 is like decent fishing too. Since it's an MMO, there's just like a fuck ton of them. And you can just like literally in like any body of water do that shit. And I like the way they sort of tie it in with like other stuff. What is... Alright, here. I guess we'll just keep these animals for now, it's fine. Now we got fishing to do here every time, which is going to take even longer. For this shit. Alright, where's the dude? The, what's his name? His name's like Damien or some shit, but it's not that. It's like Dacia and fucking shit and balls. This dude.
Right.
Diamant. He looks like a count with this fucking outfit. Alright, let's save again. Maybe certain characters are just better at cooking than others also. Like maybe our boy Alfin is just shit at cooking. Or Alfred. I can't even say his name right. Who do we have 0 with? So Diamant. We know Diamant and Amber have supports. Hmm. We could do some of these. Or even with Vander instead. Let's try this.
I know a few things about cooking.
Maybe I should try to bring Vander back in one of the maps.
Waiting to shine.
I haven't used him in a while.
It
But also like
as lovely as a flower.
Whoa! This flavor is a legend in the making.
why did they say half the line?
Oh, this is delicious.
I don't get it. Oh my god.
Do take a portion to eat during your travels.
So there we go, that's what we want. Do we want to donate anymore? I don't know. Maybe. Let's donate to here because we're going to be doing like all the story maps in this place. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, and we'll hold off from doing level 3. It's good with that we got the S rank food though. Our units are just going to be so buff in the next fight. Let me check the inherit skills options. So like who could even give like a fucking the stuff. Let me read that tutorial again. What did they say? What did they say? Like how do we get it? Wasn't in this? No. No. What the fuck is the thing I'm looking for? I'm looking for like the classes. Bruh. No, this isn't the one. I want to see the, this. Okay. Oh, from the Bond stuff? But like... How could we... So you get it from the Bond stuff? But like... Fucking... I don't get it. Okay, so here we go. So there's sword proficiency there. Okay. So we should honestly, we should just have these units set onto people who, for classes, like, we give her this to someone who wants magic proficiency. This person, lance, knife proficiency. He gives both bow and knife proficiency. Look at that. And axe. Oh my god, what the fuck? This Leaf just gives everything. And lance, it's what the fuck? Staff? What the fuck? He's just the proficiency goat. Does he just give sword or something? Sword. Staff. And knife. And magic. Because we can also use seals. Or use bond fragments to up the ranks. She doesn't give anything, right? Oh, she gives art proficiency. Interesting. Interesting. She doesn't give anything. Okay, she gives bow, lance, axe. Which makes sense. Why are they included in this? Oh, it says everybody. I've just been switching with R and L to like get from one to the other. Yeah, so okay, interesting. So like fuck, should I like look ahead like right now and figure out like, oh, I should put him with Marth to make him a hero, or I could give him Lance even. Because the hero could be a Lance hero or a sword, like a sword or a Lance hero. Oh, I know, it's an axe or a Lance hero, so they both have swords. It's just a matter of axe or Lance. So he would have to be this one, so we need swords. She would probably become this. There's also this, which is interesting. But she needs to become good at... Oh, I know, this is someone else. Oh, this is her already. So she would need to become good at the fucking staff shit. don't really like how this works. Unless I'm like thinking about this wrong. I mean, we want him to become a, where is it? Lance armor. That's what he is right now. We want him to become this. But he needs to have S in lances, and he only has B. I don't know what we make her. We just make her the fucking healer thing. This thing. We only need one of them, though, because also the other dude is gonna... I don't know what we should make him. Wasn't there two of these things? There was one that was like that, and there was one... There's the High Priest, which uses magic. I don't know if her magic's better than fucking... what's his name? Where is he? Oh, look, he could already become High Priest somehow. Huh. Well, that's fine. So, I mean, those two are technically good, I guess. Yeah, there's this Griffin Knight, which could be good. She'll probably become this. It's either that or, like, I don't even know. There's Lance Flyer. Oh, wait, no, that's a base. That's what she already is. So, yeah, she'd probably become Griffin Knight. Yeah. On, like, a New Game Plus, I would, like, maybe care more of, like, switching people up if I knew, like, certain things, but also, like... Fuck it. How does he have a B in swords? Like, I can't even... How do I check that shit? Like, it says his proficiency is in the bottom left. Like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to make of this? Like, they have blue ones and sometimes they have white ones. Like, fucking... I don't know what that means. So, I mean, right now he's a mage. So you'd think we would do something with that. Like, either, either a sage or a mage knight. He'd probably become a mage knight, right? Except he need another level in swords and another level in magic. But it also doesn't say like how close they are to like leveling it up. Is the only way to increase them to get the fucking proficiencies from the rings? There's no way, right? Unless I'm like misunderstanding what's going on. The thief is also a special class, so I guess they just stay the same. Like people who are using that. And then we'll have one bow knight, one where's the other sniper? Oh, I guess she doesn't... Okay, wait a minute. So I'm confused. So she has a B in it. And then she could do this, it looks like. Like, I don't want to do that, but she could. So then, would we want to make her the sniper and then him the bow knight? Neither of them really have... What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh, they're different. Look at that. Huh. Okay, well, we'll have her be sniper, and then he'll be whatever the fuck this is. I guess the royal units have their own unique class, so he is, you know, he'll become successor. And he'll get Soul, and he gets Luna. That's pretty cool. We'll probably make him a paladin. or something. That would probably make the most sense. I could alternatively make him a bow knight if I wanted to. And she's a bit awkward. Apparently she has like really good magic. But again, I'm no expert at this game yet, so... Well, we will probably put her into something with the axe and bows, which I think the warrior class is like that. I don't know if she could promote into it from what she is, axe fighter. I mean, she probably could into warrior. We might as well just make her that. I mean, Boucheron could just become berserker, like also. And he'll become his own thing. He'll do the high priest. She'll become nothing because thief is just its own thing. She can heal because she got the thing from fucking the person. The person who gives things. I guess she'll be a sage. We'll probably put her to Swordmaster, though we could alternatively make her a hero. Where's hero? I skipped it, didn't I? You can make her either of these. But like Swordmaster is probably where she'd fit best. And you know, he's already a fucking thing, so. Okay, well, it's good to sort of know that and figure it out maybe in the future. Yeah, I assume most of them are in sort of the right course, and they'll just sort of naturally get their own thing. It's only if you want to like sort of diverge them from what their set path is sort of going to be. Like if you want to do like if you want to be unique and a bit quirky, and sort of do your own thing, like from what the normal thing is, then you can do it that way. I think for this, since this is my first time doing it, I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just going to assume that the characters are on sort of the right path, and like whatever is best for them. I haven't looked up like what any character's growth rates are, so like I don't like. I'm not all with that. Okay, so these guys are 11. She's still the lowest level, so. I haven't used Lapis in a single battle. I should probably bring her at some point. We're just gonna train Anna every time though, because she needs the shit.
Picturesque match.
Can I just skip this? Oh, I can. Cool. Didn't know I could do that, or didn't think to do that. She could probably level up from this, I think. If not, she's like borderline. You can't skip this part.
I swear to a fair and honest challenge.
Never people she could support. What do we need to do after this?
You'd better buy something.
I'm Lapis. Get ready.
Can she support Lapis? Ooh. Oh, they can. Look. Aha. Got him. Oops. Let me... She could still only support, like, 2 people.
Hey, you're Lapis, right? I've been looking all over for you. I hear you're a whiz at making neat stuff out of whatever's lying around.
Oh.
Yes.
I guess that's her character.
Yes.
She wants to sell it.
No profit to be made. My name's Lady Anna. I'm a merchant who's just as good at cutting wood as cutting costs.
Oh, all right.
Oh, you're
pleasure to meet you.
9 years old.
Aw, you don't have to be so formal. Lady Anna is fine. Bottom line, Lapis, we should be in business together.
I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, there's nothing to it. You'll be in charge of supplying cute goods, and I'll drum up demand. Boom! We make a killing. I'm happy, you're happy, the customer's happy. Win, win, win. As labor, you'll get your share, of course. Come on, please. Oh, don't make a little girl cry.
Let's slow down a bit here. What sort of things would you want me to make?
Well, I'm from Wintertide Village, so something related to that would be nice.
What the hell is that?
I see. So you'd want something that reminds people of your hometown.
She just wants her to make people or make things for her.
I'll work my sales and marketing magic.
Sure. Okay.
What, you don't believe me? You think I can't close a sale just because I'm a little kid? I'll give you a guarantee. If I can't sell whatever you make, I'll give you 1 billion gold. It's a can't-lose proposition.
All right. I'll try to think of something to make.
Okay. Fram's popular. Fram has a lot of supports. Eight. Yeah, we're certainly gathering up a roster right now. Let's feed the thing. There are at least like 10 more characters to get around. In addition to all the emblem rings, which are not party members, but they're still sort of party members that matter, kind of, maybe. So yeah, for like the character proficiency, I guess they just need to unlock it. It's just like a one-time thing. Like they'll have whatever proficiency they start out with, and then some of them have already gained some from the emblems and what have you. And some of them I think just come with it. So yeah. But like I don't know why it takes so long. Like, I press B, and then he just, like, stands there for another 5 seconds. We'll feed it the orange, because I think I like some more than the nuts. It's that max happiness. Okay. I was thinking like the bar would like reset and we would like get a reward or like something. I guess that doesn't happen. Let's save. We'll have to remember when we go to the fishing hole, we gotta fish at different times of the day. Yeah. Oh, we're already gonna be in the other country already? Oh, well. What about the Colosseum there? Or anything else around here? Port on the border. What's the... Let's go. I didn't see the recommended level. I just assume it's one more than the last one. So hopefully we'll be fine. A clash of forces.
Diamant, where's the king?
He's headed to the front line. Our orders are to wait here with the rear guard.
Bro, your father's gonna die.
Here.
I would be absolutely stunned if his father survived for more than like 2 chapters.
I tried. You wouldn't take it.
The king said that if anything should happen, he wants you to keep my ring safe.
What if he needs
Oh,
it?
if anything should happen, huh?
It's a fair fight. Not to say that using the ring is unfair, but we Brodians have a particular sense of pride. He wants to stand in his own strength, and asked us to respect that.
I understand. I'm just not sure our enemies will have the same code of honor. Let's be at the ready. If push comes to shove, I want to be able to help.
I honestly don't really like Diamant's personal skill. Like, it's
Looks like the
fitting.
battle has begun.
Because the whole, like, fair fighting shit. But, like, he uses swords, and, like, swords are the most accurate. And so he'll just probably, like, just raise the hit of the enemy. And, like, he'll make, like, no difference for himself. I feel like it's mostly a bad thing, actually. It's only good if, like, we're hitting an inaccurate enemy just once. And, like, trying to kill them or something.
Your invasions of my country come at a very high price. And now you will pay it.
Do you really think you can withstand the might of Brodia?
Yes, my army is blessed by...
I was about to say, yeah, he probably does.
Damn you.
At least we're finally getting some, like, dynamic cutscenes in these games.
Is that all the power your dragons got?
Rather than, like, whatever weird static animation was, like, going on. In, like, the last two games. Oh my god. Who does he have?
The one by which we shall reignite his true glory. And for that, we need a sacrifice of sovereign blood. Blood thus offered will be yours.
What? Oh my god, evil Lin. Oh, that's right. We actually knew that the dude used Lin. He keeps her in his bed chambers. Bruh. Can you fuck the Emblem ghost?
Come on, Diamant. There's still time to rescue him.
Like, if our guy was just like, Marth, you're gonna sleep with me tonight, does Marth just have to?
We know what to do, Your Majesty. See you later.
They're trying to take him away!
We won't let them.
So you say, but you are wrong.
Oh, hello again.
Princess Ivy.
Whatever the cost, you will hold them here, child.
Yes.
Oh, and Ivy, don't forget that ring was given to you by our Lord Sombron. Your failure to protect it was a grievous one. It is your duty to reclaim the ring now. I take my leave to Elusia. Do not fail me again.
So, you want me to buy time for you as I die here?
Yeah.
I die for you, Father.
You're not going to stop us.
But we're gonna spare her at the end.
Back from them right now. We have to.
I didn't think we'd go through the entire country so quickly.
The storm keeps getting harsher.
We must drive back Princess Ivy's forces. Dragging away Father like that. What could King Hyacinth be planning?
I don't know. But with so many of the corrupted, this will be a tough battle.
I don't like being only able to bring 10 units to each of these battles, man. It makes it so picky. We want at least one archer for her. I mean, 2 would be good, but, you know. I've been bringing my archers to every fucking map, so, like, it's probably good to bring someone else. Who the fuck is this? Why is she's just out in the middle of nowhere here. Well, let's figure out who we're bringing. This time I do want to bring Anna. I'll still bring her. What level are the enemies? 12? Bruh. I mean, that's just hard mode. Fuck, I kind of do just want both my archers. Like, they just fuck up. Like, if I'm gonna send my units 2 different directions, like, I kind of want that. And then lastly... I don't know, maybe I do want him. I think this is fine. Bringing these characters. I'll give Leaf to somebody, and I'll give Roy, and I'll give Marth to someone, and I guess also Leaf to someone. Don't know who, but so she's fine with Celica still. He could still keep Micaiah. Or, well, actually, do we want to give him some other ring? I hate how I can't see, like, the full list of skills here. That's so annoying. Is there anywhere I could see that? Ring reference? Okay, I could see it in here. So, like, what if we want... What if... Okay. What am I trying to make him? I could possibly make him Mage Knight. Because it's either that or Sage for him, probably. We already have 1 Sage guaranteed. So we could either... Because he has swords also proficient. That's like... There's not really a magic sword class, though. At least not for the male characters. Like, so his strength kind of shit though. So I mean, we could just keep him on Micaiah, and eventually he'll get staves, so we can, you know, do that if we want him to. How do I just see, like, what proficiencies they have? There's no good, like, just like, show me their fucking, like, entire shit. Just, like, show me everything they have. Because, like, the only way to do it is to just go into here and then be like, fucking do this, and then you could see, like, the proficiencies. Like, I don't get it. So why can she not become warrior? I mean, she needs to be level 10. But, like, why does it... Or, well, okay, so I think that's the only reason why. Because, yeah, obviously these she could turn into, because these are just the base level stuff. Okay, fine. Motherfucking, do we want him to have Sigurd still? I mean, we can, if we want. And then Marth. We might make Butcheron a hero, though he could also just become a berserker, right? Maybe he should just become a berserker. Who would we make a hero? There's like not really many characters who would want to do that. Like we could make her a hero because she has the axes, and then who knows, maybe she has swords. Yeah, now I'm like gonna take fucking even longer because I need to like decide like the fucking who wants what weapon shit. Fuck. It's kind of annoying, but okay, you know what? Let's give. What do we want her to have?
Let's go.
Who wants him? I don't know. I could give him Roy, I guess, or I could give him Leaf.
Leaf, leave it to me.
Alright, who wants Roy? Or I could give her Tiki again.
Tiki, leave it to me.
That's probably the best. And then do one of the archers want the other guy? I just have so many emblem rings now.
Roy, I'm with you.
That's fine. I guess Lynn is gonna be like the bow user once we get her eventually. Because there's that, and then Lucina is still unavailable for some reason. Which I thought she lost. Or no, she didn't have Lucina in the first place. Who had Lucina? I don't even remember. Or no, the other, her little sister had it. Alright, I think I got the rings situated. Let's figure out who has what. So I still have Thunder. I'm good on heals. Let's give her... Maybe we should give her the Armor Slayer. We give her this. Let's give her Steel Sword. Maybe we should give her the Armor Slayer. We could buy another one, but we'll see. I think he's good. Yep, longbow. Let's give him the other longbow we bought. It's good to have two of those. Oh, and we also had bought 2 Thunders, so we should give him a Thunder also. Good. Yeah, that's fine. I think we're good. I don't know, do we want to buy another armor slayer? Do we care that much? I mean, there's a handful of armored units, and we might send them in different directions. Actually, you know, there's a decent amount of armored units that, you know what, I think I will just buy the other one. Okay. Let's check positions of characters. Ugh. And now I figure out who supports who, and I sort of put them in 2 different directions. So she supports Anna, Saline, Fram, Boucheron. She supports a lot of people who are out, so I could put Anna, Saline, Fram down one way. I guess. So maybe I do... like these 4 plus... Maybe I should actually have Lewis go down this way also. I don't know. Because I sort of want 5 and 5. These units are the lance users. Maybe I want them to be going up here. I don't know. Because she could actually... I have like these 5 go up this way, and then I could have the 5 of us go down this way. I think it's okay. Or doable. Actually, if I have him here, then you could get onto this. It's even better. Okay, well, let me try this. I'll see how things go.
The snow's really swirling now.
We have to get to her
Be able to find Prince
probably
Diamond.
a little bit quickly.
Couldn't be a worse time for meditation. But I've got to clear my head.
Good thing I didn't bring Diamant. I mean, I assume my character can just talk to her and recruit her. And be like, yo, Diamant's with us.
Understood.
Join us. Alright, nice. So yeah, she's gonna get hit by both of these guys. She's taken 5 damage from each of them, which is like kind of a little bit. She hopefully will heal herself. I hope and assume. This person has thunder. There's no magic character over this way. Okay, let's have her. She's gonna take a bit of a hit here, but I think it'll be alright.
Anytime.
Actually, would she be okay? 19, 20, 24. Jeez. So she'll take 10 and then she'll die. She'll die if both of them hit. Well, I guess I'm sending all the squishy characters down one way, aren't I? Well, that's not ideal. I mean, I do have her, and she can engage as Tiki
Whatever you say.
early on. which I will probably do.
I'll protect you.
Yes.
So let's do this. I guess I'll just equip this. That should be fine.
All right.
As your steward.
What's next?
Gotcha.
I fear this will not end well.
Princess Ivy.
Oh, they're
did the
there
king
again.
Perhaps grant you another ring?
No.
She's like, bruh, we're out.
You heard him, didn't you? If I want a ring, I must reclaim the one I lost. This time with no reinforcements. We must make do.
Oh, they
If you want
spoke.
to leave, I'll understand.
What will you do?
I have no choice but to stay. Even if I know it.
This man is just the emphasizer.
I will die. You two, head to the northern and southern forts. The corrupted are standing by there.
The
So
water?
much for meditation. Now, think you can get through my defenses?
So yeah, she'll take 5 from each of these guys a turn. Again, I assume she'll heal herself, so we'll have at least a little bit of buffer time to get there. Wow. Oh, she already consumed one of them? You're not making very good use of these. You only restored 10 health. Bruh. Her AI sucks. Okay, well, this is... again, a bit odd. Oh, just... she just barely can't kill this fucking thing. Yeah, this dude is extra scary, this guy. So I could have my dude go here and do this. Which I might. And then she gets sort of deal some damage to this guy. And then... alright, here's what I think I'm gonna do. She could also deal some damage. Alright, I'm gonna bring him over here. And do this. Cool.
I'll apologize later.
First one's free.
Oh nice, she chipped in because she was in range with the hand axe. I need to remember that I could be doing that shit. I guess I'll just do this for experience. Nice. Look at that level up. And that's because Tiki gave her the thing. So that's good to have. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna hope that the axe dude won't hit her.
Who's next?
Oh, I suppose we could have moved Anna actually, so she could have like taken the hit for her. That would have actually been a good use of that. I always forget that I could be doing that. I wonder if we could take out all these guys. I think it's pretty unlikely, but we can Try to take out as many as we can. She could use the steel bow, I imagine. And that'll deal it. Let's see. We could kill at least 3 of them. I don't think we could kill... Or, well, no, we should be able to kill all 4 of them. Because if we could one-shot these 3, and then we could have 2 of them target that one. So once we clear these 2 away, we could have him attack this one, and then he could finish them off. Either of them can finish them off, really. Maybe we should do that. So we'll do it like this.
Is it over?
Although maybe we should have kept him here, because maybe... Okay, no, we're good still, luckily. This still kills. And then, yeah, he'll do, like, yeah, half health with this. Oh, I guess these guys are corrupted.
My apologies.
Okay. Let's put him here, actually. Because here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have my guy go here and kill this thing. The 50-50 of him hitting us or not. Maybe we'll actually have her attack first. I mean, when our dude's adjacent to her, she has +3 attack, but like the accuracy loss of this isn't a whole lot. Oh, with the steel bow, it's 0, so never mind. We're good to use the steel bow. For some reason, I thought
Pretty weak.
when we were using the longbow, it was the steel bow, but no. Okay. Cool. Standing adjacent next to them doesn't actually make the avoid rate go up. But we're still gonna do this because it's guaranteed kill. Oh goddamn! That was at 2%. Holy shit! Yum slept in Edelgard. Well, now my guy could use axes if we want. I will heal you 1 health.
Just what I needed.
Yeah, I guess she just kind of uses one of those a turn. That's a little annoying. She could be way more efficient with those. Yeah, so that hurts. So we want to kill those 2 at the very least this turn. And yeah, both of those dudes are moving up. So we should probably identify them. Like, don't go in these fucking areas. But yeah, we should ideally And then there are also these guys. I don't know if they're gonna attack her. This guy. This guy can also attack her. But we can also just kill it. Let's get him actually within javelin range. Because if we could start dealing damage to this guy, we'd like to. And he has 17 physical attack, so we know, you know, he could just block that shit. 23 defense. God. Okay. Well, is this an instant kill? Is this guaranteed with accuracy? The steel bow. Not guaranteed necessarily, but it's very likely to happen. If it doesn't, then 8. And how much? Oops. How much can it be doing? I mean, we kind of need to have him set up with a javelin here. He could just do this, though. He's not going to take damage, so might as well. And if it hits, we could actually have her use a lighter lance, or a lighter bow. Like the iron one. Which is more accurate, so that kills good. That kills good. Need to use up this smaller heal first. They like auto, it like goes up in the menu. You know what I mean? Like it automatically just goes to a higher thing. Oh, we could have him sneak through here, which is interesting. He doesn't have the hammer, does he? Oh shit. Well, I mean, she could wait another turn. She'll be fine. So he'll end up right there. I mean, we want Boucheron to potentially help with defeating that guy. And then these two, how do I want to go about this? We just Lapis support with. And Saline and Fram. And Saline.
Hey, thanks.
This person's gonna be hard to kill with these guys. But we could always put Tiki. We could always activate Tiki as a thing. So we could do this. It's the same amount of accuracy, and this dude can counterattack. She could straight up kill this dude. She'll take some damage, probably. Oh, she could just... Oh, no, yeah, she'll take 15. Or she'll take 10, I mean. Alternatively, we could deal some damage in advance to him. Or just straight up kill. Oh, yeah, they have Thunder. Okay, so... Well...
All in a day's work.
Oh, she's a backup. Okay. I feel like I forgot that. I mean, do we want her to kill, or do we want him to just... Because we might want her to be fully healed. Okay, so this guy's going to move here by next turn. So, I mean, she could use her hand axe to try to hit him. I don't know if... Because I don't know if we'll want to, like... necessarily attack them next turn, like, and if we just want to wait for it to, him to come, like, another turn to move. Because I assume they're just going to move here. If they move here, then they're going to go down here, which is a little bit bad. And we don't really want that. I assume he's just going to move straight ahead to attack them. Because she ordered them to, like, move to the north and south shit, so that's just going to be, like, over this way. I need to mute myself for a train coming.
Me first!
I won't miss! I had no choice but to win.
The train's actually kind of far away right now, so I could... I was gonna mute myself in a minute instead. Yeah, I wonder if we should have brought, like, different axes onto this map. Oh, I see. They're going onto those fortresses. Oh, okay. What does that mean? Oh.
Bring out the corrupted.
Oh, those fortresses is what they were gonna go on. Okay, I see. Is he gonna move at all, or like? Huh. Well, maybe I should have had Butcheron start going through this thicket. Yeah, because she's on her last thing. I didn't know they would, like, start spawning dudes. I mean, I'll just move him up this way, and I'll see if, like... Oh, this guy has a one-range thing. I'll put him here, and I'll use the javelin, and I'll see if the dude will move out. I doubt he will. Oh, maybe I should have moved him here and had him kill the fucking thing, but whatever. I'll just have him stay here. So this is a little awkward. I'll have him move here. And I'll have him go like this, and then... Fucking... I don't know. That's... a bit not good, though. Because, yeah, I wonder if they'll stay on that, or, like... I don't know. I'm gonna mute myself now, though. Okay, so they will move. They will move. That's a good hit. That's a good one. That's very good. Oh. That would have been nice if he could have hit that. Yeah, she is gonna die like real soon in like another turn or so. What we can do is
I won't forget this.
okay, so she will kill that one. So she'll only be taking 5 damage from that knight if the knight chooses to attack her. Since I'm having other units go that way, it might change. But let me try to kill all these guys instead. And then I can sort of try to help her out. Okay, so let's say I want to bring out these guys. We should probably transform Tiki, I would think. Oh, he can actually move here. Which will do that. So how does the chain guard work? Shield allies from attack. Does it only work singularly like once, or will it do like multiple attacks? It won't do multiple attacks because it deactivates when they have less than max HP. So I think what we want to do is we want to transform her into Tiki, and then just wait and like draw them out. Should we equip this, or should we equip the fucking smash? So how much defense does she have? So she only has 12 defense. So I mean, she'll be taking, you know, some damage. And the crits can still exist. We will equip the smash, I think, because it'll probably deal the most. I mean, how much speed does she have? Only 9. That's not going to do shit. Yeah, these guys have hella speed that we're going up against, these sword dudes. We're going to do the smash, so it'll deal the most damage. And we'll put her next to her. We may want to consider, actually, she could do the fucking... If we really want to kill this guy, which I think we're good, honestly. None of these are very likely. Unfortunately. I mean, we could probably have her do the Celica thing, and she could, like, pop up here and kill that, but then we would need to kill this guy, because then this guy would deal a fuck ton of damage to her. So, let's see here. Ugh. Yeah, these guys are just so evasive, also. Oh, he's too far to attack them, even. We could just have him kill this thing. That's fine. So then if we do want to bring in Saline, we could.
Did you see that?
And we could also, you know, if we bring Saline down here, you know, we can. And then it would be fine because we could just have him activate the... Let's just see right now how many, like, spaces could he move up to. So, you know, we could have him, like, go up here and assist them on their turn if they need to. Though someone's telling me with Tiki they may not necessarily even need the help. But they might appreciate it. So, where do I want characters to go and do? This guy only has the range of 1. So does this guy. So I could equip her with the mini bow so she could counterattack the other dude. But that's only if I like kill this guy. So that does 14. So she can, if he attacks first and lands that hit, then he could do that. He could, you know, go and attack them with the hand axe, but there's not really much of a point to do that. Let me see.
Emblem engage.
I'll actually do it here, I think. Just so she's right next to him for the support points.
I can't take any more. Back to Princess Ivy I go.
Level 10, let's go. Tome Precision, that's decent. It does actually put her in range of that guy. Maybe I should have had her be back, but fucking whatever. If I really need to, I can just move this guy up when I kill him. I guess I would need to be blocking both spots, unfortunately. She has 8 defense, 16 speed. I mean, she'll be like fine for 1 attack.
Let me help. Is that sufficient?
So I mean, he could get to in this range over here. This guy can move like here. Let's have him go like here, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately we can't kill him, so he's just gonna probably attack her and she won't be able to counterattack or do anything. Let's try to get our guy over to the other character. Hopefully she just stays still and doesn't fucking move. That'd be annoying. Does that apply to poison since she got attacked twice there?
Pretty tough, you know.
Oh my god.
If Princess Ivy stays, I stay. Even mighty ones fall.
Oh my god. That would have killed anyone else. Okay, well, let's see. Fucking, alright, it'll take another turn to get there, but whatever. Okay, we probably want Tiki also, or Anna, to get access to this thing so that she could restore it. Or actually, no, there's one right here next to her, so she could get that eventually.
I'm pretty tough, you
We
know.
probably want her to attack that one. This guy. What does this do? Unit initiates combat, inflict a void -10 on foe. Okay, well. I don't like that crit rate they have. We're gonna hope for this.
I wasn't.
Did the fucking thing miss, bruh?
Fight. My body won't.
Bruh. Alright, I'll just... time wheel. This is the first time I'm using this. So... we won't do that. Instead, we'll do this. That missed again. Are you... Bruh.
Defeated. I cannot fall here. I must protect Princess Ivy.
Yeah, the crit rates are the gonna be the times where we reset this shit.
Here I go.
What's Divine Blessing? Oh yeah, that's right. We should try to activate that on a character before her thing runs out, maybe. I could give that to her or something. Okay, now we just need to kill this dude. Is this a defeat the commander map? Defeat Ivy. There are a lot of those in this game so far. So, I mean, like, yeah, we could just, like, go down here in the middle and that'll fucking end shit eventually. But, like... we'd rather take out these guys for the experience. Let's try and see if we could bring her back up to the other area. So she's just poisoned once. She just has one level of it.
I hope you find peace.
It's just a scratch.
Thanks for that.
Hello there.
Excuse me, are you all right?
Oh, yes. I was meditating for a moment. Who are you? A new border guard?
No, I'm the Divine Dragon.
How rude of me. I am Jade, a royal knight of Brodia. Prince Diamantis told me about you. May I join your ranks, Divine One?
Of course. Welcome, Jade.
Thank you. Now then, I'll show you why they call me the Iron Wall.
Okay. Keep forgetting I need to use these. So if she like, so she'll end the Celica thing this turn. Like at the end of, by the start of our next turn, she'll be normal. Will she pick up the blue shit immediately, or does she have to wait another turn for that to happen? Like, I kind of want to test that out. Let me give a divine blessing to her, because she could just fucking die easily.
Tiki.
Marmar, Tiki. Why? Oh. Because she has Marth, does something unique happen? They just both happen to have Tiki and Marth equipped. Does, like, anything special with that happen? I don't know.
Just what I needed.
I'm gonna wait a few turns and just hope that, what's it? They don't come at me.
Okay.
I'll put her up there. Meanwhile, fucking.
Whatever you say.
Okay. She will indeed have to wait there another turn. Fine. I'll do the same for her. Meditation. Resistance +2. Okay, so she has 6 space resistance. How much does he have? Not much. He has +1 due to the food. Well, this group of characters down here could bring down the other units this turn, if they so wanted to.
I feel wonderful.
But I may want to wait even another turn just so that he can fucking... They all have iron axes, and then this person has... Oh. L Surge. Oh. Okay. Interesting. But it's still the same thing. It's still like, can only be one range. And then they give Spirit Dust. So yeah, we still definitely want to defeat these guys. I guess that makes sense. They would give that shit. Oh, and then they give Steel Hand Art, which we haven't seen it. Though maybe in the shop we're able to buy that, probably, but I haven't seen it yet. We're actually just gonna wait another turn, I think. She's not at max health somehow. When did that happen? Well, that just means she can't do the thing, like do the block guard shit, which is a little annoying, but it should be fine. So, 16, speed 10. Oh god. Tuh. Yeah, no. So we'll move her back up here. We're just gonna move her here, because we don't want to deal with that whole thing. Luckily we did give her the Armor Slayer. I don't know how much use that guy will be, but we'll see. She could warp Ragnarok again, which she'll probably need to do. And then meanwhile here, I could put my dude on top of this. Seems good. She could go here, I can put him here. And then just sort of stack them like this. And let's hope for the best. Okay. We didn't deal any damage to any of them. Alright, so... Oh yeah, we can't break them because they're armored, so fucking... how much does he do magic-wise? He does a decent amount. She does a fair amount. Could we access the convoy and get a hammer? Does someone else have the hammer? Oh, does Anna have the hammer? Well, that was just silly giving it to her. Because she's probably going to have to transform into the dragon. I mean, she could, you know, do a fair amount of damage. But she could also get quite fucked up as well. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. What is doing this do? I mean, she could do like a little bit more damage and take less damage. Oh, but look at that. That's like pretty good. What if she does fire breath from here? I guess she can't. Well, we probably want her to do this, don't we? Holy shit. Okay. She does have the armor slayer. And she does have another life. So, I think I'm fine doing this. It looks a little bad. Ooh, nice.
I won't let this go to my head.
Very good. Alright, and then... I'll just have her deal some more chip damage to him. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay, cool. What's his accuracy with the longbow from here? Okay, so you could finish that guy off and then...
I'll apologize later.
Bram can heal this character.
My wound is healed.
I don't even need her to warp Ragnarok because that would sort of put her in a difficult spot. So I'll just make her wait there. Meanwhile, although I could have had her warp Ragnarok over here, they probably fucking need the help. Yeah, because this guy needs to go. And there's not really a good way past him. Once again, I do have the Armor Slayer, which does kill them.
I had to stop you.
My character, like, could die here. Potentially. Fucking... Oh, maybe I should have armor slayered this one on the bottom, and then maybe he could have gone up and whacked this person. Fuck. Okay, so if I have her kill this guy, I mean they all have 23 and she has 9 defense. Though she takes more damage, right? I still don't know exactly how the poison works. What does Roy do, actually?
Let's run together.
Oh, that's right. We could use the lance. We could use like the sword. We could do this to these guys. So we could kill the mage in that way, or what does engaging with Micaiah do? It gives him access to this thing. Shine. Which does only 2 more damage. Okay, when he's adjacent to the protagonist, he does, you know, a little bit more damage. Maybe we'll do this.
Need some help?
For the divine dragon.
And then
Is it over?
cool. Do I want to trade L Surge to somebody? Maybe. Let me get rid of this. I feel like the smash weapons aren't the greatest. Unless you're like not taking much damage from them. Okay, so what if these guys both go after him? Can they like kill him? He only has 20 HP. He's got 11 defense. So I think he fucking dies. Yep, he dies. Unless this guy goes for her, because she has less defense technically, which may happen, and we're just gonna let that happen. That's the only way I could think. I guess we'll see how it goes. Ow. That's fine.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Was that also gonna kill the other dude right next to them? Okay, no. Why did you do that? They're both going for him. I don't understand that, but fucking that's okay. Who do you want to kill this?
This is nothing.
This is nothing. I want to kill this person, so I'd rather have people sort of go towards the middle. I try to get Butcheron to kill.
Is it over?
Axe proficiency. You don't need that shit.
Thank you.
Okay, who wants to kill this? She has the least experience, so I'll just have her do it.
Flowers eventually wilt.
Ready. Yeah. Hey, thanks.
She's about to run out of this, so maybe I'll have her go down to the middle here to re-get the shit.
I'll manage.
I'm scared of putting these guys too close to, and that'll like bring the enemies closer. Okay.
Kind of you.
I'm just gonna wait a few turns to get everybody sort of
I'm prepared.
to the middle and situated.
What a joyous feeling.
Yeah, all her stats go way up with this. Okay. And then we're gonna try to just kill this person and this person. If we could kill any of these, that's fine. That'll be good, but we're not gonna like necessarily rely on that. I don't know who should sort of draw her out. There's probably someone more magically defensive. Because this person doesn't have too much physical attack. They have a little bit of something. But we could use Clan. I assume she has... Okay, she has about equal defense and resistance. I could use one of the archers, I guess. The resistance isn't very great, though. Yeah, so... She has Elfire. Yeah, she has 25 magic attack, which is a decent amount. I don't think she had that as much last time. I'd say probably Clan is the best character to use for that. It's gonna take a few turns. So we want her to have Tiki, just in case. Just in case we need to fuck up everything.
Sorry to trouble you.
When unit heals ally, recover. Okay. And staff proficiency. In case we really wanted him to become fucking sage.
Here goes.
Alright, next turn I'll get everybody in position.
You saved me.
Yeah, clan will just go there, and then we could fucking... Lewis and Etienne. Let's try to get Lewis and Etienne near him. Which they can, so that's good. Then we can just put Bram here. Okay.
I'm all set.
Okay, now we can put people in spots. So we're gonna put him here. We'll put her here. He'll go here. Then, you know, the rest of the characters will just fill up spots. Okay, bring it on.
My father's orders were
I think he was equipped with fire. Will we not? Owie. I did a bit more than I thought. Hopefully he'll be fine still. Oh, the punchy dude isn't even gonna punch you. Okay, well, that's still a fine situation we're in right now. So. Zero. Zero? Huh? Oh. Oh, chain guard. Oh, I'm so silly. Okay. Yeah, we need to kill her first, I guess, before anything. Fortunately, there isn't really somebody who can just, like, instantly kill this character. Other than him, for some reason. I guess our guy could just do it. No guard for you. Good that we got that. So, how much damage does she deal? 22. So she'll do 11 twice. Let's put her with the steel sword, so she doesn't take damage. Okay. Okay. So, the bow users can do a fair amount. Let's try and see if we can kill some of these riders, perhaps. She could do this. Well, alright then.
I will not forget your loss.
Very nice. Favorite food. When unit eats a packed lunch, its engage meter is maxed out. Interesting. Okay. Well, what level is she? She's level 12? Okay.
I'm okay.
He could take out one of these dudes on his own if we want. I'd rather Boucheron do it though. Yes, we do this.
I hope you find peace.
I guess preferably he would kill this character, actually. So she does 8 plus 3.
Here.
Okay.
Feeling better.
So let us holy fuck. It does so much damage.
I am ready to serve.
Okay, I think the only way he could kill this character is if he uses a javelin after she attacks. Which is fine.
I'll take this.
Just trying to sort of max experience here if I can. Javelin.
Need some help?
My apologies.
Okay. Come on, Anna. Let's go.
Father, I'm sorry.
Father. I fucked up again. Boucheron fucked this stage up. Yum Slup will save the game. That is gonna happen.
You've won. Please. Kill me.
No. I will not take your life.
No.
Be naive. If I live, what's to stop me from hunting you down?
You can't return to Illusia after this. Your kingdom's through with you.
What gives you that idea?
If King Hyacinth had wanted you to survive, he would have given you an emblem ring. Besides, he had no need to stall us. The weather alone would have slowed us down. I don't understand it, but the king used you.
Dang.
Never meant for you to survive.
If only there was an army who truly cared about you.
You're right.
Your father has already sacrificed.
Who would truly care about you if you were to be adopted. I won't do the same.
How cruel. You are my deity.
Are we?
And I respect your will.
he's surprised. He's like, what? Like, what the fuck?
In exchange, I offer information. I will tell you where King Morian is being taken, and why.
Well, out with it.
My father intends to perform a ritual that will restore the...
I mean, yeah, we were built up that like her father sucks and she doesn't...
You see,
he doesn't care about her, but like, this is so like...
Imprisonment drained him. He is exhausted and can't
We will not kill you. You will join us. Okay, here's all this information. Like, what?
Securing them will take time. In the interim, Sombron decided to temporarily regain his powers through an ancient ritual, in which he consumes sovereign blood.
You can't mean my father.
But then, King Morian...
Yes.
Oh, he's dead as hell.
My father took him as an offering.
Oh, he's dead as fuck.
That was his
I mean, I don't know what you were thinking.
That's horrific.
The ritual will take place at Destinia Cathedral. You must.
We're gonna get there and we're gonna witness it.
Since the fell dragon's return, father has not been himself.
I see.
That is the extent of what I know. Come, Zelkov.
Oh, okay, sure. You know, he wasn't always like this. It's like King Garen in Fates, you know. Oh, father wasn't always like this. He used to be good, but now it's the evil forces.
Divine dragon.
Oh, she's not joining us.
It is not his enemies.
Let's head to Illusia.
She's just sort of helping us temporarily, just talking. I thought she was joining our army. I'm like, oh, sick. All right, cool. Why is it teaching me about this now? These skills with a variety of weapons allow him to adapt to any combat situation. The sync skill arm shields reduces incoming damage when the user has weapon advantage. Look at this example. They have Boucheron with Leaf. Yo, did I predict the game? The engaged weapon killer axe lands critical hits frequently. Oh, so he comes with it. That's right, he comes with adaptable. Okay. Engaged skill adaptable automatically equips the most effective weapon when the user is attacked. Doesn't matter too much right now for my character because I really only use one weapon type. The engage attack quadruple hit strikes with the sword, lance, axe, and bow, increasing the chance of breaking an enemy. Cool. How goes things? Hurry. We must go to the cathedral so we can witness his death. If we go there slowly, we won't be able to watch him die. We have to watch him die. We need to hurry.
Yes.
Got a little stronger. I hope I'm starting to seem like a real steward of the dragon.
So.
The cold could slow us down. We should get moving before enemies arrive. Yeah, we don't want to fucking be like any country trying to attack Russia.
Divine One.
Dangerous place for a jog. You don't say. I feel like she needs a coat. I feel like most of these characters need coats right now. Alright, what are these animals? Oh my god, look at him. Marmot? Give me this dude. What the fuck? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Marmot obtained. What is this? Oh, I could get this rabbit? Yo. That's sick. What do rabbits do? What do marmots do? I guess we'll find out. We'll get rid of a dog temporarily just to sort of test that out. Fuck everyone else.
The deeper we venture into Elusia, the worse this blizzard gets. Is this the way to Destinia Cathedral?
I don't know. In this snow, it's hard to tell where we're going.
We don't have time to get lost. Hold on. I see someone up ahead.
Oh. Hello there.
Is that you?
Is that you, Yum Slump?
You know her?
I'm adding an M to it, even though it's slup.
How did you get here?
I don't know.
You don't know how you crossed the border into another country?
Well, how about you? You look worried. Is something the matter?
We're trying to reach Destinia Cathedral, but we got lost in the snow.
If it's the cathedral you're looking for, head that way.
You know where it is?
Uh-huh. You're close. See that really tall tree over there? Use that as a landmark.
I appreciate your help.
I owed you for patching me up the other day. That was so kind.
How the fuck do we just keep bumping into her?
Were you wearing that ring before?
Yes. It's very important to me.
I didn't notice it the other day. It's pretty. Really pretty.
Veil?
Emblem ring.
The fucking song.
Veil!
The fuck?
I'm sorry. I better be on my way.
Where are you going? It's not safe.
The way she fucking falls and then they just put her back in like the default like standing state.
Not when Father's life hangs in the
It's
balance.
so weird.
You're right. Let's hurry. Veil. What in the world?
I feel like there's like 30 people on this planet. Like, how do we keep fucking bumping into her? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Nobody cares. It just happens. We certainly are building up the army, though. I can't believe it's a totally different Fire Emblem game, and I'm still simping for Edelgard. Where's the fucking item here? Me silly. Alright, I'll probably do shit around here, and then I'll end things to sort of set us up for the next fight. I keep saying I might do stuff off screen, but I haven't like had the opportunity to yet. Because like I could like start the next map, and I could even, you know, like save on the maps themselves, which is weird because usually in classic mode you can't do that, but it seems like I can do that. I mean, it doesn't matter much anyways because I'm not gonna like close this game. I mean, like I could. There's like always that possibility. Now Anna's over here fishing. But
Listen to this.
man is just a real fisherman. It's nighttime right now, so we're actually fine doing this. Bonus species? What does that mean?
Got it.
Why do we need the prince to be here?
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
There's no reason not to fish with the dog, so we might as well. But you know, like, it could just do like a map part of the way through and then finish it like another day. But I really don't like doing that. Because, like, you know, I'll pick it up and I'll have like maybe some idea of like what to be doing. But I may not have like the full scope of it. Necessarily.
A stunning performance.
Char wall.
Do you want to keep going?
Minced
Pick a rod.
fish.
Where were you thinking?
I mean, we get a bonus for this, for the char wall, whatever that means. Look at our fucking dog helping us. Just gonna be another char wall, bro. This thing is weak sauce. Must be a char wall.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
No, but we get a bonus with this thing.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
We get the minced fish, which
Where
is
were you
like,
thinking?
I don't know what that is. Cause like, yeah, then like I'll be picking it up and I'm like, well, what the fuck am I trying to do? Or like, who's good at what? Like how, like how are my units doing? And like I could look and it would take me a second and I could sort of pick it up and do it, but also like I feel like I'd rather not. Let's go third char wall. I guess doing it with the dog probably makes it easier to some degree. I don't know how. Oh my god, it's a sardine? Holy shit, I was so wrong. So wrong.
Come back soon.
Let's go. We cleared the char wall bonus. We did it. We fucking did it. Unreal. There's an item all the way at the end of this, which we'll go to. Oh, there's wind sound effects. Maybe I should start giving out gifts to people. Maybe I should start doing that. What supports do I have available? Do I have any? Okay, I have a few. Lapis. Does she hate us or is she over it?
Oh, Lapis. I wanted to thank you for all of your support in our recent battles.
Oh, I didn't really do much out there. I was just following your lead. You don't have to thank me for that, Divine One. There were lots of other more skilled warriors in those battles. You should thank them instead.
Lapis, please. You're strong and you think fast. You should have confidence in your abilities.
Confidence? I don't know about that. I'm thrilled to be a retainer, but everyone else is much more qualified. I'm not even a noble. I wouldn't want to sound arrogant when I rank so far beneath everyone else.
Wow. You're pretty hard on yourself, huh? I guess that can be a good motivator, but you shouldn't compare yourself to others like that. Everyone has different skills. Be a little more kind to yourself, okay? Like I said, you've earned a bit of confidence.
But, well, Divine
Yumslip
One,
is so nice.
I'm not sure what to say to all of that.
He would make a great
I'm used to being
husband.
complimented like this. I should go. Please excuse me.
Lapis sounds so sure that she doesn't really belong here. There has to be some way to help her work past that mindset.
Princess Saline.
Lasai.
You're up rather late. Is something the matter?
Oh, Prince Alchrist. It's nothing. My sleep was restless tonight, that's all.
Ah, did you have a bad dream?
I dreamt my brother died.
Oh.
This is a recurring dream, mind you. One that I have had many times since childhood. My brother used to be chronically ill, you see. But even now, I can't
Is it possible to have too much hair?
me at any moment.
Oh, Princess Saline.
I really like characters with a lot of hair, but this might be too much.
No mistake. He is the picture of robust health now.
That he is. He always seems so brave on the battlefield. It's amazing. For what it's worth, I have those same bad dreams myself. Dreams where my brother Diamant is taken from me, that is.
Oh, do you now?
I do. They're a bit grim, so I've never discussed them with anyone.
I see. I should like to hear more about them, if you are willing. But the hour is far too late for that, I think. Another time, Prince Alchrist?
Of course. I'm free to talk whenever you need a sympathetic ear.
So how did their, like, battle outfits work? Because if you, like, change their classes, would it, like, change their whole, like, shit? Like, how they look? Because, like, Jade, for example, that's very much like an armor, like, you know. And same with Lewis, like, very much like an armor-heavy class. If you change them to, like, a mage, do they, like, get out of this, like, commonly? Or do they just stay forever like that? Like... Will we see what he looks like if he becomes this? I mean, he doesn't change in, like, this screen. I guess... I mean, I would assume so, right? Aspiring hero. I should see who they can, these two newer guys can support with O and her too. A lot of supports. Lots and lots of supports. Though I don't necessarily have to get them all in this playthrough. There aren't, like, that many of them, especially compared to, like, other Fire Emblem games. Like, you know, Three Houses has a lot, and then, like, fucking Awakening and Fates have hella. And they have the child units, which means that, like, bring the Marmot and Rabbit out. But, where's the Marmot? Do your thing. Just a little gopher. Let's check the bunnet. Hell yeah. Cause yeah, all the child units, like depending on like the parents and shit, they would have like slightly altered conversations with them. So like in Awakening, the mothers would determine the child, and in Fates, the father would determine the child. And then like the opposite mother or father would have like, since there would be like, you know, like 12 different options, there would be like all these choices. She's cooking again. It would be like the same like sort of conversation generally, and like the kid will like say the same lines, but like the way the parent, opposite parent, like reacts is like slightly different. And so it, you know, it would result in some of them slightly being better than others. Like I remember, I don't know what, but there was like something with Let's try to use the new characters or something. Motherfucking. Ooh, mud and stew. Let's try this. Mud and stew without mudden. Let's.
I'm making this extra special for you.
Let's try this. Oh god.
Okay, so I add this, then I do that. Now it should.
Bruh.
It worked.
Oh, okay.
It actually worked.
It worked.
The knight let loose a sigh of satisfaction.
What an exceptional meal.
Let's go. If divine dragon also gained these. Okay.
This lunch is for you. Here you go.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Fram. I will never eat that. I guess they just don't want the leftovers stockpiling because I don't know, like they could go bad or something. But I don't remember what, but like I think Gregor for like one of them had like a generally better one for like some fucking, I don't remember. But it did lead to like some of the parents having like slightly more interesting conversations than like the other ones. Okay, so Anna is still technically the lowest level. Everyone on average is about 11. Some of them are 12. Here we go. Hi there.
You can call me Lady Anna.
I am Celine, Princess of Firene.
Win next time? Have I?
Let's go. She finally won. Holy shit. I wonder if she doesn't get the better level up modifiers when she's not like in battle. Because technically, I mean, she doesn't, in these things, she doesn't really have the ring equipped. So like, she doesn't really gain the benefit of like the level up, per se. Right? I may not necessarily use Butcheron in the next map, so let me just train him twice.
I am Alcrest, a prince of Brodia.
I worked up a good sweat.
So yeah, it looks like when they win, they gain more experience. Ooh, they could support each other. Should I train Vander? I think I want to start using him again because I've been kind of ignoring him. I hope that he could gain a regular amount of experience sort of by this point in the game.
Say, with age comes wisdom.
I mean, he's halfway to leveling up. Defeat an ally in the arena. Most of them have been defeats, but that's because I'm using like weak sauce characters. Man, these two can talk, I guess.
Hello, Boucheron.
Hello.
May I have a moment of your time?
What can I do for you, Prince Alcrest?
I came here to beg you to be my coach.
What?
Ah, you're right. I would make a horrible student. It was selfish of me to even ask.
No, that's not... I just meant to ask, what could I possibly teach you?
Well, I was hoping you could teach me how to build a physique like yours.
Oh, you want to bulk up, huh?
I know I lack confidence. It occurred to me that my weak frame might be a part of that. Then I began to picture myself with some actual muscles and... well...
I get it. You want to build muscle as a way of building confidence. Sure, I'd be happy to give you some pointers.
You will? Oh, that's wonderful! Thank you, Boucheron. I'm so honored that you're willing to take a hopeless case like me under your wing. Compared to you, I'm just so...
Okay, my first step is to stop saying stuff like that. Pull yourself together.
Bruh.
It's okay.
Get a hold of
You need not
yourself.
console me. Just know that I am worthless putty in your capable hands.
I think I'm starting to see the bigger hurdles in your path.
It'll be a long road for the two of them. Okay. Where else shall we go? We didn't do this yet, did we? We like went to this area, but I like pulled up the menu and distracted myself. So let's actually do it this time. And then I think this is the last thing I need to do. I think. Oh, there's another item in the orchard that I should pick up also. Even though it's max happiness, we don't really give a shit about that. We really just want that to give us the shit crystals. There you go. That's a good boy. I wonder if you unlock... How do you... Can you get like more accessories with them ever? I guess not. He'll remain a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon character. We just give him nuts, because we don't care about his happiness level. It's already at the max. he like doesn't like it, but like your happiness will still, his happiness will still go up like after eating that. So like I don't get it. Peach, we needed that. That was very important to get. Oh, he could like fucking, if you like go the other direction. He's like, oh fuck. He's like almost, he's like dabbing almost. How do you, I want to get a good angle of this. He's like dabbing. Look. I bet if you like freeze there, it'll turn out a good dab.
Dang.
I like Yunaka the best. Her hair doesn't make any sense with the stars and shit. Did people move around? Why is she over here now? I think I'm good. I think I did all the shit to be ready for the next battle.
Welcome.
How much materials do we have? We have a decent amount. So yeah, unfortunately we don't like get like a discount on this store. That would be nice if we did, but like I honestly kind of like the plaid set for like consistently like everyone. The blue sky set is also decent. I don't really care to make these though. This is the new game plus type of thing. I assume like whatever materials you have will like carry over maybe. I mean, I don't totally know. Oh damn, look how big he is. The girls are like half his height. Same thing with him, he's massive. Kind of wish they could have a different color though, other than blue. Wait, it says 2 versions. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean 2 versions? How do I switch the versions? He looks so weird without the fucking hat. I swear. Oh, that's interesting. So he has his glasses on his hat, but then he puts his glasses on, like when the hat is removed. That's weird. They have the same pose. It's like Three Houses. Three Houses, there were like 5 pose people would stand in. I guess I haven't really noticed it, but it's also sort of in this game, though more subtly. There's like this sort of pose where they get the hands in front. They get the hands to the side, like these two do. And she does also. They got the hand on the hip. This is a classic Fire Emblem Three Houses position. Yep, and she also has the hands in the middle. And then you got the ones where it's just the hands on the side like that. And then the hands on the hip one. Most of them just have this look, which is like that, just arms down. But they're right next to each other. Look at our guy standing all contrapposto and shit, posing up. Like a fucking Greek statue and shit. The riffer his head ass. Alright, we're good, I think. We'll pick up next time with the next story fight, methinks. Is that 21 hours? We're already 21 hours into this fucking thing? Oh my god. I wonder how many chapters there are. There's, I mean, around probably 26, 27, 28. That's how it tends to be. Three Houses, they, like, each route would have, like, varying lengths. So I think Edelgard was the shortest with, like, 22 or 23 or something. And then Dimitri's was, like, way longer. It's like 29 or 28 or some shit. But yeah, that'll do it for now. How do I fucking control the camera? Is this the best way to see the dog? I swear, there was some way we could, like, look over his shoulder. What the fuck? Look up. What the? Nice. Why'd it do that? Alright, we're gonna... Damn, is it dead? I think we killed it. Yo. He's like looking down at it. He's like... Oh, alright, he's good. Alright, I'll fucking... We'll pick this shit up again next time. Thank you for seeing this, and I'll see you then.